Oh wait, I was so stupid. I was wondering what was zero. Oh, I didn't click start. Content. Okay, here we go. Once more with feeling. DevRe's rehost. Okay. Right, let me turn on that. I don't know what I was doing, Reggie. Because basically, wait, DevRe's is all the way up there. Okay. So we'll have a look. I mean, aside from the draft, this is basically what we're looking at. Because I stopped and started again.
Oh yeah, Hush, you need to sort your fucking divinity build out before we wipe, by the way, in other news.
Wait, we did manage to do Dallas though, right?
Dude, we legit would have wiped to Dallas if Ifan didn't res Sophie.
I mean, yeah, so he hard carried. I don't know, Toon baited me into some kind of two-hander build, but it didn't really turn into anything.
Fucking Tomb, man.
How does Toon do all the damage with his two-hander? I don't understand it.
Dude, I think you're misremembering how it went. He literally pre-buffed, turn 2 killed one enemy, and then died every time. He was useless.
So Toon's two-hander is actually just completely overrated. And we shouldn't trust him. Is the verdict.
Yep.
I mean, this should be a fun game. I think the way Pangea Classic usually goes is like it starts, and then sometimes there's a cope-off, right? Sometimes you actually play like a
Dude, one of them's
game.
gonna lose a settler, and then they're gonna tilt out and CC turn 55.
I hope it doesn't happen. Like, I feel like if you have the strong lineup, there's no reason to, but there is like some flaky players.
Dude, do you think this game is going past turn 55, Hush?
I mean, there's like the worst thing is there's flaky players on both teams. I think I know. It really depends on what Ulyss lineup is because I've seen them.
Yeah,
at
I
their
don't know
worst.
what the Ulyss lineup is, but I swear this should be the fucking. I mean, looking at that draft, it's kind of sus, but
Yeah, this could be interesting to watch. Like, I think they have a strong one right now. Wait, hang on, I should probably stop streaming so I don't actually crash their shit, dude. But thing is, I've played with a bunch of them before. I think everyone can lose a settler. There's certain people here. Wait, Lobster. Is Proppy playing for the children?
dude, I've said it before. Like, if you open double scout,
Wait,
ever since they removed combat RNG, it's impossible. Like, you have to be really bad to lose a settler with no combat RNG and double scout opener.
Wait, I mean, I think I see Proppy playing for them. If Proppy's playing goal, we could see some real content here, man. I mean, unless I'm
Some
tripping.
real content when he feeds his settler to Julius Caesar, PogChamp.
Wait, is it actually Julius? He didn't pick Julius. There's no Julius in the job.
No, but he famously.
Oh, do you remember? Yeah, do you remember when he did that? Yeah.
Julius Caesar on Mount Kilimanjaro.
No, but Roy didn't get a general in the end because he rescued him. That was the funniest game I've ever seen.
Yeah, he didn't get a B5 as well because I took it off him.
Holy, that game was something else. Back when Almog wasn't washed either. He just sat there and kind of won us the game on tomorrow. Again, the one guy that makes tomorrow's CV look at all plausible. But yeah. The fucking LDK's memeing on me already, man.
Dude, shit. I posted the LDK meme in Daniel chat.
Wait, what's the LDK meme?
The one I sent you ages ago.
Wait, hang on. Oh, actually, you sent me this in general, didn't you? Yeah, hang on a sec. Where am I looking? I saw it a second. Yeah, here we go. This was the stuff. Nice bitch, like you have a mark and I perma all in on you every game. Being a liar, told me say yes or no at start but say no for pushing after is playing like a bitch. It's so based. You know, who even did you send that to? Was it you? It wasn't you, Reggie. No, there's someone
He
else.
sent it to All Sign.
Did all side of all people like really? I don't know why you mulled over Alcyon. Like the guy is just I don't know there to generate.
The guy's an FFA hero. Dude, that's the next level of the FFA hero, man. You retire from teamers, become
Mhm.
a FFA hero, and then shit talk as if you were still a teamers player.
Was he ever really a teamers player though? I think he played like a little bit for what WCG or what? No?
Yeah, that guy was, yeah, not really.
I don't know. Holy moly! Dude, Reggie, I always enjoy Pangea Classic. This is gonna be.
Dude, you literally never see it anymore because, I mean, Pangia is shit anyway because literally the only playable war civ is Mapuche, and
No,
then
no, no, no. Zulu's
legit
playable.
it's nigh impossible to fucking kill someone in a 1v1 until Industrial Era, so nice game.
Mm-hmm.
So it just comes down, do I spawn next to someone and try and fraud check them? Yeah. And then if you fail, you lose. If you win, you just win turn 26 for no reason.
I mean, look, I think you're right on one extent. There is like a lot of wars that have been nerfed, but I still
You
think
just legit can't
no.
war. Like,
No, Reggie,
dude,
I think you're wrong. I think there's like four
like
civs
they
in the
got
game.
war
There's four
civs so
civs.
much, I just pick fucking naval every game.
So what do you mean, Reggie? There's like
Or-
four civs in the game that are still war civs. I think. Like, you're right about
Dude,
Mapuche.
and one of them is Inca. Yeah, there is one. There's Mapuche and Inca.
No,
And,
I think
Kuja.
Inca. I don't know. I don't see the Inca thing at all. I see
Dude,
in my
Inca,
mind.
you need to. Dude, that's it.
Reggie. In my mind, there's my big Suleiman, Zulu, Byzantium. Actually, there's five. And Mapuche, I guess. And then Mongolia if your enemy
We
doesn't have
talked
hands.
about this before. Byzantium isn't a war civ. It's a fucking busted civ.
I mean, it is a war civ, no? Like, the Tagman pushes kind of makes it worse immediately, no?
No, it's not a war civ. It's a fucking religious civ that just happens to have the strongest war bonus in the game.
No, it doesn't make it a war civ.
Correct.
Hmm.
It's the same way Persia's not a war civ.
I mean, I think at the current meta, kind of just people just pick it sometimes though, for a little bit of a mix. But this map is like full. Wait, they have Proppy on threesome. No, they don't. Proppy's frontliner in front of Vietnam. We have to pin the map.
Yeah, these no pinners are kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't
And
think
it's
that was happening.
they have the fucking biggest lagger, Maelstrom. Like
No, it's more than that.
that guy pops a blood vessel.
They're Proppy playing as well. Because Proppy is also not on a good PC, so it's gonna be full pain.
Fuck champ.
He's now loaded in. Dude, honestly, you want Proppy backline because I think Proppy in front of Vietnam is just dead Proppy, no? Especially on goal.
Dude, you know how bad that civ is right now, Hush. Like,
Yeah, but it still gets free stats. I don't think it's.
Hush. Can you look at the Vietnam? No.
Yeah.
Look at Vietnam and then go into type in Hill Vision.
Did this? Oh, you think it's not happening? Dude, Reggie, the hills don't matter really in Pangea Classic. They matter a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna quote you on that one then. In 20 turns, when the guy's working fucking quadruple 2-1 flat wood, you can tell me hills don't matter. Okay.
White girl between five black men. What are the five?
I'm not a gorilla, but I could take 100 men.
Space is a learner today. Did I wish I'd left the VOD audio on from the last cast, because that some people needed some learning from that last one. But I completely forgot again. I forgot.
Dude,
to turn
I
the
just
audio on.
can't believe the audacity of the guy to come into the voice channel, say he played fine after full dying on Brazil,
Yeah.
after
I
triple
mean, the
dying
worst thing is I
Ulyss,
didn't even
like...
catch it on VOD. I wanted to go listen back to it. It was so funny.
and then like fucking everyone in the chat and in the voice chat. No, I think he played fine. Yeah, good one. Like,
I mean, it was full shaft. I mean, I don't know. I was listening to it at a certain point. I just like sat back, hands off the keyboard, and I was just like, you just started going on it. It was just
I
epic
think
to
I
listen to.
played fine actually. I spawned in between 3 players, and you what, man? You full fed like.
Holy. I mean, it was a hard position, but I think he just made it harder. So what can you say?
He's playing Brazil, like.
Reggie in game versus okay.
Okay, show me the example of Reggie in game in the past 6 months.
Reggie flex trade already starting. Dude, maybe we need Sophie in here for a peak co-caster mentality.
I mean, this server's pretty cringe, so
Well,
I
do you want
think
to
she has too much moral fiber to join
get? What, you think we should just go to Sophie's server and hire in the real heroes?
it. I don't know, but
I think this is easy
I don't
revamp now.
imagine she'd join this.
I feel like LDK is just gonna
For
go
who?
straight into Proppy, and they're gonna remount for the props there. Because also they have a Zulu like full useless now. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the Zulu useless is kind of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I mean, his spawn is dog shit as well. By the way.
Yeah, like Naval Zulu, like get me out, and Proppy frontline, just like the nightmare combo. But they have also just, I guess, kind of free some Ottomans, but it's just not really what you want.
I mean, like, why the fuck is the guy playing goal if whenever he spawns next to someone, he's gonna die? Like,
I mean,
maybe
they will trust.
maybe look at the bigger picture.
I mean, it's kind of
Dude,
what you need
wanna
to
see
do.
this banger goal spawn I had recently? 1 sec.
Wait, send me. To be fair though, they kind of have. What, is this gonna be free some Mary with kind of Godspawn, I guess? And I don't think Alexis is gonna be able to pressure Mary really. The guy has too much prod. Though it is a very nice map. Let's just check continents a little bit. Continents look kind of fine as well. Their Chilbro's on one massive continent over here, but they have cont split up, so they're actually like both teams are 3 continents.
Dude, look at this banger, man. Plus 10 Oppidum in the cap. Oppi dun 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 dun, medin dun 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 dun. Hush, this whole cast you have to call Oppidum. Oppi
Yeah,
dun
I
dun
mean,
dun dun dun, medin dun dun dun
Yeah,
dun.
look, Space. I think if it was anyone else on goal, I would be like yeah, he is objectively the best Civ, probably, to be in this position. Like, he's got nice terrain, it's very unpushable, it's hard for Vietnam to do anything to him. If he blocks this choke with, like, swords, like, there's no push. And he can just sit there and be a pain. But, realistically speaking, Devries is out the battle, and Proppy's frontline, so we know what, player-wise, what's actually going to happen, instead of what should be happening. Because I think this is a really good map for Mari. I think Mari's just going to sit here, settle a bunch of cities. He's got CS kill, Mahenjo, Candy stuff, and he can naval trade to Maelstrom. Like, this is really good for them. Like, they're going to set up the naval trades here, they're going to have full control, really good scaling into late game. But, like, we all know what's really going to happen with this map, right? Like, they're going to probably remap for Proppy. Yeah, I think I really, yeah, I just really like this position for their Otto and their Mari. And do they see it? I mean, they're actually kind of aware right now, like, well, what exactly the situation's like. They're like, we have naval traders here, you know, between Ottomans, and Ottomans has like some kind of tempo spawn, like with extra yield, which you always want at the Civ struggles in Golden. So I'm just kind of like, yeah.
Hush. There's a clip in the chat. That's what's gonna happen in 25 turns.
Wait. Wait, let's have a little look.
Fuck!
You need the audio
I
on
was
for this
clicking
one.
on the top. I was clicking on top. Oh my god.
I mean, it's just the truth, dude. It's just, I think it's a good map for them. The problem is if Proppy dies and Lege gets to just freeze him away on Khmer.
I mean, it's a fucking crazy good map. Look at the Vietnamese forest fire, you dumb dog.
Wait, hang on a second. Wow, what is this?
But also, Coupe does have Gobistan. But
I mean, Reggie, I think this is a good map for both teams, but I think objectively, Chilbo should win this if both teams play well and Proppy doesn't die. Just because I think Khmer is going to get nuked, and there's no real playing after that happens.
I mean, Kavachuk is literally going to be freezing the whole game. Yes,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
should pop off. Proppy should soak the pressure, but in reality, LDK is going to put the target on him and focus him every game.
Oh, it's drama already. Yes, that's the thing, Rizda, right? It's Coupe Freestone with Ottomans on Naval Traders. So I think, just from a macro perspective, this map is really bad for Ulyss because I don't see anyone in their team that can actually scale here. That's just not going to get nuked if Kappa freestones, right? Like, I think if Kappa's just allowed to
Pangaea classic nukes, clueless.
I mean, what's the plan, right? They need the Ptolemaic to go into the Coupe, otherwise he will just kill whoever he wants when he wants to, right? I know they're keeping the map. Yeah, okay. So this is what I think that should have happened anyway, right? Like you want the gold just to sit there and suck the pressure, and late game there is no solution really for you.
Dude, this guy is gonna suck a bit more than pressure when this Vietnam pops off.
Goal needs Slinger though. He kind of does. He's gonna have every single person on him. I wouldn't be moving his scouts like he is right now either. With his last moves, I think I would be keeping him around his land. He is probably going to settle in the right direction. I think you are wanting to settle towards Khmer here. You're not really want to go for the Mongolia. Oh,
I mean,
mismoving his
he
scouts.
legit can't settle anywhere except to the left right now. What's he talking about?
I mean, he's mismoving his scouts as well. This is
Hello,
really
there's
bad.
legit nowhere for him to put his settler except the left.
No, they're right. Yeah.
This is correct. His units are indeed in Nirvana.
I just dislike what he's doing with his scouts. I think this scout should never ever be going away like that.
I mean, if they... Oh, they never saw him move the settler, so I guess he gets the settle off.
Does he though? There's a warrior coming quite hard.
The Khmer could have put the scout on the banana earlier.
I think I dislike what Proppy's doing here. I feel like this is the critical point of the game.
What do you mean? Proppy's just gonna last move shift enter on the tile. Like.
I mean, but where's the star settler? I don't think the star settler is ever getting out, Reggie.
Watching. I mean, yeah, because he's playing Ghoul.
I mean, I think if this scout was here, actually like getting circle of awareness and like blocking that other scout. This is the critical thing. If Proppy gets his 3 cities down and he gets his oppidums, he's good. But I don't know how he's getting his oppidums either.
Oh look, Proppy's getting his B2 off.
Is he? He's host. Debris is host.
Yes,
He'll beat like
it's impossible to block. What are you talking
I mean,
about?
no, it's not actually. If Lege.
Okay, go on, tell me.
Okay, so what happened is Lege has movement on this warrior.
He doesn't have movement on the warrior.
He has movement on the warrior.
Oh, does he?
Yes, it's a shift enter.
Oh, then he's fucked.
No. If he beats Lege's shift enter, he's fine.
Yeah, good one.
I mean, it's Devries host. Proppy's in Germany. Like, he should beat the shift enter here.
yeah, good one. Nice shift enter. What? I guess Liege didn't last move fast enough. I mean, he loses the settler this way anyway. Yeah, because he needs to be enter.
No, he can't actually escape with it.
Hush, do you remember the bit where I told you someone's gonna lose settler on Chilbro?
No, you
and
can
the game's
shift
gonna
enter.
get
You can
sushi
shift
turn
enter on the wood.
55?
You can shift enter on the wood. No,
Yeah?
I think that's what you have to
do
do.
that.
No, you have to shift enter on the wood, and you have to
No.
pray. Because you will have like. I mean, if Vietnam doesn't have extra combat strength anymore on Scout.
Hello, Hush, there's literally no way to save
Yes,
this
yes,
without
there is. I
enemy
told you,
teams
Reggie.
playing.
You can save this. You can save this. Look, he's got promotion there.
I mean, that's because the guy just fucking punched it for no reason.
Yeah,
Instead
no,
of
no, no.
waiting
This is
for
what I
anything.
meant. Like, it's actually completely fine just because he fucked up.
Okay, but that was because they misplayed.
I mean, actually, is it-
dogs.
Wait, is there any way? No, is it not impossible to stop this? I feel like there's.
Yeah, the guy can just settle on the floodplain and he can't get stopped.
I mean, Reggie, I don't think there's any other way Vietnam could have done it. No.
No, if the Vietnam moves, he can promote and the Commerce Scout can come in as well.
But you think you're there? Should actually okay.
Yeah, I don't think I know because this
Maybe we
guy fed promo instead of waiting for the scouts to double tap.
You can promote right now. Is he going to?
I don't know, but this is horrendous play, by the way. He's just fucking jorking it, like, not promoting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Dev Rees' units are providing info, so he knows there's nothing coming from beneath him. But this is insane to me that he's not promoted. Wow. Okay. Holy proppy, making our blood race already. Like it was turn 16 and this was already stressing us out. And this all just comes back to him.
I
I
mean,
mean, he is getting a holy site pillage.
do you see how it's nigh impossible to lose a settler with no combat RNG?
Well, he's getting a holy site pillage on Legate. At least it was worth it moving this guy away like that. And like, there's nothing they can do now.
It's not. Wait, is that finished, Pog?
Yeah, it's a finished holy site. So Poppy is getting some time. If you remember the pillage, that is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So nice little bit of tempo for Poppy there, and all the units are away chasing the settler. So now he can choose where he wants to settle. Yeah, this is really nice for him now. It's turned out decently. He's got very delayed settler, but this settler.
Yeah, this is a good question. Imagine going to City Holy Site and getting it pillaged. Who is that?
It's
Oh,
like
wait, is that Lej? Why
Yeah,
is he
it's
called
Lege.
Lej Nop?
no ledge, no pin lag. I think is what's going on there. But should we have a little check around
see.
here? Wait, Cabot didn't go for the Goblistan settle. It's not
Yeah,
that.
there
Oh wait, no,
was
he's going for
no
B3, I think, on
reason.
Goblistan. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. Does he get extra yields on the Goblistan because it's an unimproved tile? No, right? It's only woods.
Yeah, you do. No, it works on Golbistan as well.
I swear it doesn't. No, wait. I swear it's
And
only
why did you
woods.
say what? I mean, look, you
Was
were
it-
right the first time. Just believe in yourself for once, Ash.
Well, you guys are tripping me, dude. Wait, is there
Ash,
stat?
what was your first answer? What did you say first, Ash?
Wait, is there static noise or what? Hang on a sec. Oh, it's kind of in the background. I wonder if I can fix that.
Wait, the guy is playing Holy Name based God.
Okay. Oh, he's talking about Reggie's voice. Yes, well.
It's just too easy with you, isn't it, Hush?
Today, there, you guys keep baiting me. Right. He's settling stone. Okay. Stone still. Would you not have just settled in
Can
place?
someone I mean, he still has a +4 up with him on the warrior. It's fine.
Yeah, he just needs to get the warrior. So there's the Mongol. He's starting his. Dude, actually, to be fair to Poppy, he has managed to kind of slow them down a little bit. Like he's stepping on critical stuff, and LDK is making double slinger now, which is really not where you want to be in if you're opening Holy Site in Vietnam.
I mean, this guy doesn't need to make the second slinger.
He has 10 faith as well. Like it's so bad that he's getting this denied. Like his pantheon is so delayed now on LDK, so he's gonna be really late on his like Holy Site as well. Like he's gonna have no religion basically before Golden. Kind of pain. Not as bad as. I think you hear a little bit of the fan. I'll have to have a little look at it later on and see if I can fix it. Reggie, you can just ban him. It's the. Yeah, it's the fan for my computer. It's very softly. You can hear it.
You put his settler north his tower.
You can see it just here. He's going up. I think he's gonna probably settle on one. Maybe here. I don't know if you.
No. Where would you settle, Hush? Where would you settle?
Actually, no. You just settle the stone because you haven't offered them here, but it's kind of expensive.
The legendary third ring Oppidum.
I think you're actually just going left and settling on the volcanoes now. Kind of don't want to break your Oppidomus. He's getting himself pillaged. Unfortunate. I guess DevReese is going to come and like remove a lot of pressure on Proppy, which is nice for him. But his iron is like really far away, so he's going to have to walk out and expose his builder, and probably Slinger actually, to get his Oppidum down. Maybe DevReese boosts some ironworking? No, he's not boosting him ironworking. DevReese is going Ikandas. Okay. I mean, this map is really nice for chill, bro. Like, if I look here and I look at Maelstrom's game, he just seems to be chilling. What is he, like? Builder. Everything's just going. Mari's just settling around. Again, I'm surprised he didn't go for the Goblistan, but I think the scaling on Mari with Goblistan is really nice. But I guess he didn't really want to do it anyway.
I mean, yeah, the early Empire tempo is giga good, but the guy just didn't do it.
Yeah. I felt like it would have been worth it for the B2. It's like, what is it, like 4 turns with Mari to settle it?
It's 6-7 turns to settle it from his cap.
Really?
Which is completely fine as well, because you have double amber, like, it's a really good city, and the guy just never did it because he's a fucking weirdo.
Wait, I guess this is kind of a nice city to settle as well. Amber improved. But, yeah.
Oh wait, he has Guilders, he PogChamp.
But it's like turn 8 settle. I mean, I was looking at this, I was like...
It's 7 turns, which is completely fine for Goblistan on Mari.
Is it? If you have Amber and you expand
Yes.
anyway, right? You're like, it's like 3-4 turns settle here. For an extra 2 culture. Because you're already got, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it is super worth it. It's even 9.
It's 7. Okay, we have to count this now. Hush, go over to the coupe.
So wait, 1.
Okay, so you go 2 north, 2 right. Then you move on the harbour. Then you move 2 tiles to the right of the harbour. Then you move on the 1-3.
So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8. That is an 8 turn settle, then, no?
You settle on the scout, not on the fucking 1-2. Come on.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Well, if you're settling on the scout, it's a 7 turn settle, yeah. Okay, so he's managed to get rid of it. Did he get archery boost as well? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, he's boosting archery anyway. Wow. Okay. It's like a proper party in Proppy's land.
I mean, you know, you smell the blood, you gotta pounce. How long do you think it's gonna be before he sends that trader? Surely he remembers to transfer it.
No, he's gonna send it from here, no? I mean, there's no reason not to. Like, he's got Zulu units here, Copium. Actually, I don't think
I'm
Proppy's
telling
getting
you now,
general.
if he sends that trader, he's getting it.
Dude, I don't think Proppy's getting general, by the way. Yeah, no, it's not happening. If they actually try
that doesn't surprise me.
I mean, he can chop it, I guess, if he goes Magnus and Cat. Though I feel like this might have been the game where you're going campus
we
Vietnam.
we don't check pantheons round here, Viztar. It's a novice stream. Come on.
Yeah, yeah, that's. Wait, did I see that right? Is that is War and Plunder? Okay, so War and Plunder has been denied, and we already know that's God of the CF here, and no Pantheon on Ottomans. It's very frustrating to play goal like this, where you just got someone.
Dude, imagine being the Zulu here though, and like having your fucking starting warrior fortified outside your teammate's capital. That's a vibe.
I mean, what else are you gonna do with your unit? At least it's semi-useful now, right? Poppy really needs to. Is he gonna balls it? Is he gonna move it? He's probably gonna try last move, right, and set up a shift down there. Because this is a very risky move from Poppy. He doesn't actually know if there's any unit just waiting for his builder here, and they know where his iron is as well. So they actually are projecting. I think they want to deny a classical general to goal, which is kind of painful because you don't get men at arms that fast on goal realistically. So if you
you don't get shit fast at all when you get your B2 delayed for 11 turns as well, Hush. Like, the terrain isn't very good for the I mean, the terrain is like giga good for the Vietnam to just fucking
zoom in,
awesome.
Yeah. It's kind of awkward as well. Like once the Void Chens get there, it's just kind of doomed. I think the fact that they can shoot from all these tiles.
Void Chen's good one, man. Like, it's never Void Chens. It's just.
You don't think? I mean, if you went campuses, yeah, actually would be a Void Chen game.
You just go courses, man. It's never Void Chen.
Mongolia isn't projecting again. We'll see if he queues up another project to try to deny generals here. I mean, actually, Egypt's going for a general.
Why?
I mean, I understand why you place it on this civ encampment. I don't think you do it here, because I think he is Friesen here. I think if he goes into Kabachok, he runs the risk of just being outscaled completely, because I don't think you do anything to the guy on Mario.
I mean, he can go into Kaba and the Ottoman, but it's still not that good.
I don't think you should ever be reaching Ottomans enough to impact him, especially with terrain like this.
You just send a trader to Zanzibar, it's not very hard.
That's true, actually, you could just trade to Zanzibar. Wait, he's making a Marianu? Huh?
Golden Age.
No, he's got golden already.
Okay, then that guy is onto something.
Is he gonna run to marry with Marianus? I mean, I guess it's gonna. No, it's not gonna rel him at all. Because I'm looking at this land, it's just so bad for Marianu. No, like this is the only thing that you can sort of work. Like,
yeah, it's horrendous. Like,
this terrain is not Marianu land. Lady of the Reason Marshes.
Man, maybe he's gonna join in the slaughtering of Proppy.
Wait,
he's actually doing it. He's just gonna kill Candy and then run into the coupe. Okay.
I mean, I guess it's kind of exposed from the bottom here, but you'll need an ungodly amount of units.
Yeah, go on then. Like,
I mean, it doesn't look doable. Okay, what? Project next turn. Project next turn on Vietnam. We have one general taken. Making settlers
they're
down.
not trying to deny.
No, they're not. Like, Zulu can actually pass the Proppy. I think, what, you're here.
Yeah, the road is good here. Like, even though... yeah, he can't cross the hill for free though, can he, Mr. Toad?
Is what? Does it reduce his movement? Is the classical road actually any good for, like, movement penalty? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's still moving.
Number one, it's an ancient road. Number two, it doesn't have a bridge.
Yeah.
But that's completely fine because the guy can cross river. The whole point of the road is for the hills.
Yeah, for the... Yeah. I just feel like this kill on Candy.
You don't go up. If you go up, you hit all the fucking 1-3
No, no, no.
forests
I
in
know.
the
It's like
area.
this is where you want to be. You
You
want to
have
be
to
on
go
this
through the
land.
southern area. I mean, he's literally forward settling flood plains, so it is giga good strategic wise.
Yeah, but
As in
are
like
you gonna kill Candy?
fighting.
Like I look at the amount of units that city has, and I think you need
Of
at least
course.
3 horses. No, maybe like two. Two
Yeah, I
horses
mean,
and
you
right.
make 3 horses, you kill Candy, and then you kill this floodplain city Cap is about to
I think they
settle.
are gonna deny. By the way, if Zulu took a general, which he did, he took the general. So he military engineer on Vietnam. Oh, okay, Poppy's getting general. They're gonna deny Alexis. And Kaba can actually steal this if he goes in. This is so bad. The fact that Poppy's getting this general here, and Alexis isn't getting the general.
Not wrong.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking as well. And I think it's also just not undeserved. Like you have Zulu taking general for some random reason, right? Like
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Alexis is legit out the game now.
I don't know what I just witnessed. He's also sending the Marionina back.
He's got to deal with the scout, man.
Does he see? Oh, I guess he does.
Does he see the unit, good one, Hush?
Yeah, he does. He does. Is he gonna lose it?
No, like...
Just so silly, by the way. Look, he got the general on Proppy. And the worst thing is, I don't think LDK has the timing now.
illegal.
Like he has, like he's not pushing stats on Vietnam here. He's going holy side, so it means you're not gonna really have void chat. Like usually,
Hush, look at the fucking yields. He has the timing. What you talking about?
well, he's 33, 32.
When do you think this? Like, when do you think this guy is gonna get a Gov Plaza? He's gonna be, and he opened Liang. Like, the guy's gonna have no man at arms, no civil service.
I mean,
if
he
you
will
just push him
get
before
he will get
1040.
a Godfather in cap because he's gonna have food promo, right?
He's
Also-
housing capped, Hush.
I mean, what he'll just improve probably the truffles or the thing. I mean, there should be no
Yeah,
reason.
I mean, if LDK pushes the guy before 1040, he will die to it.
He's gonna have solo timing on him, right? Yeah.
He's gonna have every timing, because this guy is gonna be 10-10 for the next 20 turns.
I don't like. I think this could you could. I would prefer Pengali even. Like, or even just maybe just Magnus, you know, chopping units. I don't know, maybe not Magnus, but like definitely some kind of stat governor. I feel like Liang is very greedy from Profi.
No way.
It's also making archers. I mean, LDK doesn't seem in a rush though to do anything to him. Like if I check religions,
I mean, yeah, he's making settlers, so it's good.
there's still no religion. Oh, he's,
Ancestral Hulkama. The Liang isn't good when you're fucking frontline against the Civ that's gonna have military alliance on you for 8 turns.
yeah, this is the real issue, right? I think if you're against a Civ that's not pushing stats as hard as
He's legit
Vietnam's,
housing capped right now as well. Like, he's not gonna be able to run the card.
is he gold vision? I mean, we're just waiting for him to find right now. He's sitting there thinking about it. Is he waiting for Era or what? Oh, he's just waiting.
Don't get me wrong, if this was Rich Highlands or something, but you're playing Pangea Classic. Like, if the fucking Monu Vietnam chops 12 horses into this guy right now, he's dead.
Liege isn't founding. He waited for. I can understand why you want Alexis to get first religion because of eras, right? But
Hmm?
okay, now he found it. Like a turn late. He is just late. Oh, I guess he was waiting for here. Yeah, the holy site. Okay. Yeah, so Chimera's going gold religion. Right. That's what the plan is here. Okay, it makes sense. I like this. They're going to struggle in gold otherwise if Chimera doesn't go gold religion here. Especially with what Alexis is doing. This... I want to say this isn't going to work. But... No, this isn't going to work. He's just going to make a horse. Yeah. It's ballsy, I'll give him that. It's an attempt to keep the Mario RL so your Chimera can scale. But... I think he might have just put himself out of the game. He might honestly just lost his team in the game. No?
I mean, the moment this guy missed religion, he's fucking useless.
Yeah, maybe Miss General, yeah.
I mean, general, sorry. Yeah.
I think, especially doing this then afterwards, it's just worse. It's like worse after worse. We can see he's double projected, right? So...
I mean, he has thingy as well, like Reeds, he would have had a really good game. But,
yeah, if he just stemmed with commercial hubs, I think he actually has an opportunity to get somewhere relevant in the game, right? And he has space.
I mean, but also the guy still has good science. He can still go, he can still go courses and stuff.
Yeah, but Reggie, like, do you not think his position here is really just not to go com hubs and just actually just make gold for this team?
Who are you trading with? Like,
what,
trade with the
pick with one of the two.
Encampment Opener Mongolia, good one, man.
I mean, yeah, but like someone needs to be going gold district in your team. Like religious communities isn't enough on its own.
Dude, he's on Diamond Continent with Ivory.
He is drums, yeah.
Completely.
I mean, they're both Monu, and Pen and Brush and Rom Rom. So he's drums and drums making settlers. He was denied. By the way, I'm gonna say this now. He was denied general before he clicked Golden Age. So he knew he didn't have a general.
Man, you don't need to make... This is gonna blow... You don't need to make the gold district if you just fucking bonk someone out turn 45.
This doesn't look like bonking someone out turn 45, Reggie. This looks like I've clicked drums and now I'm making settlers. I don't know. Never make a single yellow district on Pangaea. Okay, big moves already. But I think they can just buy Cabo a horse if he's worried. Oh no, he has a horse out already.
He already has a horse, yeah.
Okay, well... I will say this, if there was follow-up to this, maybe it could have done something. If there was, like,
Dude,
horses
look
already
how
on the
big
run.
that lake is. It's nigh impossible. Like, you do know hill promo doesn't even work on Golgistan as well.
Wait, so you can't even move this guy into, like, if you wanted to get the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, well this is optimistic. Oh, so he built Gulf Plaza. Probably actually smartly built Gulf Plaza out of the cap.
Yeah, in the easiest spot to get pillaged if the guy were to make one horse.
Mm-hmm. What's Zulu's plan here? Is he gonna, what, kill Leventa and go into Khmer? I mean, that would make sense to me. You kill a face, so you say you deny the two guys in the enemy team.
Dude, that guy's just gonna sit there until industrial units, mark my words.
No, he shouldn't. Like they're full pen and bush here. I feel like this is a very intuitive move. You just get second golden age and you spam night core and you just try and walk through these chokes here. Like it's actually pushable. Kind of wide open. Or even you just want to kill this with horses at least, minimum. What is this?
True.
Dude, it's not lagging. Dude, I'm not lagging. Some spreading fake news, man. Did I even have imposter mods? Am I not even on my side? It's... Wait, Chinguetti for Lege. Huh. Right, well he's gonna be really
What do you
using...
think his trader capacity is? Hush?
Yeah, that he's
Close your
really
eyes
gonna
and
be
tell me.
using that.
The big one.
I can really feel the value already, man. I mean, Alexis is chefing. This is undiscounted campus. 8 prod, 7 turns it is. How? I guess he places discounted in cap? Cabba, no discounts for you. Hmm. I mean, you kind of look at Alexis military, you're not super worried as Cabba, to be honest. Doesn't even seem like it's gonna die him.
Yeah. Hush, do you remember the bit where I said Vietnam didn't have a lot of hills and he would be a bit sad later on?
Yeah.
If the guy didn't get bailed out by the forest fire, this guy would be incredibly sad right now.
I mean, he has work ethic, like he's gonna have prod.
Hush, what town do you think he's working in Track U?
Probably some 1-2s if I had to guess, and he swapped in a... Yeah.
Cheeky 2-1, yeah?
Also, Mongolia kind of disrespecting Poppy here.
There's no disrespect. The Mongolia is going to bonk the guy out, like. But Proppy's spamming units, Giga Chad. I don't know. I swear the game's over.
It does look
right
pretty
now.
bad. It looks pretty bad for Ulyss, honestly. Like, I don't know what their plan is.
Dude,
really.
Liege is about to get fraud checked, and I think he's gonna fail the fraud check.
I mean, he has first moves. He shouldn't be losing settler to this.
Dude, this is like the most Darius settler I've ever seen.
Like, Poppy's gonna last move in.
Yep. He can't one-tap the horse. What is it? Actually, he can one-tap.
I feel like he
Yeah,
can.
he
no?
can one-tap the scout, by the way.
Yeah.
It's
He
36 plus 5 to 8 is 33. So he will one-shot it.
he's chilling.
Since 32 is the break point.
I think Cabba's completely fine here. I think Alexis has just ruined his game.
Yeah, go show Lege getting the one-tapping.
Oh no, he moved?
Like, if Proppy had first moves in ESP, he'd take his settler. Oh, never mind, he moved off the marsh. He can't. Oh, never mind, he still can kill. Pog.
Like he's making 3 double that card. It is.
3-turn horse.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have the card in. He doesn't have the card in. Holy. Oh, he's talking about stacking. What is Alexis? Okay.
Let him
What?
cook.
What's a candy is a Giga
You know,
Chad
everyone's
series.
always saying Marianu is OP, and this is how we can find out for sure.
Sorry, kids. Therefore, not unstacking the archer.
You know, he's talking about his own kids, but it's the biggest trash talk.
Yeah.
Sorry, kids, not today. You're not gonna marry a me from 20 tiles away and have it work this time, kid.
53 science. Castles in 4. Is he gonna try this?
He doesn't. Oh wait, did he get a medieval general?
I mean, he's gonna
He
get
still
one.
hasn't
Yeah.
got a medieval general.
He's gonna get one. He's gonna get one. But is this hard upgraded
Not
castles?
today, Suste.
Dude, this is hard upgraded.
Oh look, he's shooting, man. He's shooting.
Dude, I don't quite know what's
They're
going
like
on.
70 GPT last time.
Yeah. We're just keeping an eye on yields. Like he's going courses on Alexis. You walk the seller away and like yeah here. He shift entered, so he moved there and then he shift
Victor in cap is the guy a +12 kind of guy. I think he is.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's Rom's game to bring it back.
Yeah, honestly, I think if Rom does as well, they could maybe kill Zulu as well. It's kind of hard usually to kill Zulu, but if they pull it off,
Not when I think he's gonna have a completely fine time killing the Zulu here if he kills the goal.
If I check yields, what are we looking at? Like 18 science.
This is a good question, Mister.
I mean, usually the Magnus is here, right? And you chop, and then you swap the Victor in. But yeah, I guess we're watching. This is a learning stream, guys. This is a learning stream. Kind of disappointed Laventa hasn't had an accident yet. And then Lege's getting griefed now, okay.
That shouldn't be dead. Even if there's also like, if the guy had melee, it would be dead. But
Oh wait, Aqueduct next turn though. Scaling?
Huge,
Scalar? Who is winning? Right, well, if I had to describe it, I'd say Ulyss, I think Chilbro is still ahead. Just because Alexis has done this. He's made, this side looks kind of weak, right? So we'd have like a strong Simming Mary, 92 prods, right? With going to get full fed by Ottomans. But the weak point here is Rom's timing. Like, I think if Rom gets a good timing, he might be able to kill 2 players here. Usually, you should never be able to kill Zulu.
It's gonna be like, what they need to do is Rom needs to do the push while the Vietnam backs him up with Voichen course. Like,
yeah, if the Vietnam brings loads of Voichen,
you're actually yeah, I mean, exactly, that's
yeah, this is the other issue, right? Like Rom's made loads of settlers, so he's removed his timing, right? He's kind of like, he can't decide if he needs to be the one simming or if he needs to be the one pushing. And if you're not doing either, you just do both badly.
I mean, just look at his cap hush. Need I say any more? Fucking zoom in on that bad boy.
I mean, yeah, like, when do you think his intel agency is finishing in cap, realistically speaking?
Not talking about the intel agency, man.
I mean, like, I think this is like
How
a turn.
many turns do you think you put into that fucking wicked Artemis?
Why did he not finish it, actually? Lege is going to get shift entered on it as well. No, he's probably going to protect it, right?
Does he? Why did he make so many walls? What is
No, it's Valletta,
that guy
right?
cooking?
Yeah, it's Valletta. He had Valletta for a bit, yeah. I mean, Cabas used it now, but it was briefly under his control, I believe. We can check the envoys. Yeah, Lege had it for a few turns. But I do say this though, like 3 walls is very insane. I think you only maybe needed 1 wall. Because you're wasting your money, Faith, on this. Like, he's just getting full trolled. Property's decided now is the time to make settlers? Really? I think, yeah, just keep making units. Vietnamese archer push? I mean, Leg is kind of angry. He's the only one on this team simming, and he's just getting griefed. I think Rom's kind of settling cities, but you're looking at the timing. What, feudal into? Yeah, they're like, you look at Maelstrom, like he's already got feudal in, yeah, and these guys are only getting feudal turn 43, right? The civil service timing is also just on LDK. I mean, does LDK have feudal boost actually? Maybe he's boosted. Yeah, he has feudal boosted. Okay, so they actually do have feudal boost. I mean, okay, there still is an angle here for them to roll debris.
The real thing we need to draw attention though is Cool Whip, man. If you listen, you need to put Alexis down on the tier list.
He's making courses now. To grieve Cabo.
Yeah, man, where's the siege unit? Like, I guess 3 Marioneers is enough for archer strength, but... Wait, did they seize Candy?
Yes, Candy's been seized by them. LDK as it says. Actually, Cabo looks kind of like he doesn't look as relevant as he should be. I think he's going to be in a little bit of trouble here. Like he's gonna get trolled by these
Hello,
coursers.
he's. The
He's not-
moment he gets traders with the Ottoman, it's fine. Like,
Yeah, that's it actually. Like the fact is they're not touching this guy.
wait, yeah, is Alexis's hard building courses,
Yes,
as
he is.
Space has pointed out.
Yeah, yeah. Without a card at all, yeah.
I guess he's just finishing that one off though, but
23 prods. And he hard upgraded the courses as well, so it's like what 3 course a push. Thing is, Mario doesn't really have tiles you can pillage to like hold his temper down, right? Like,
correct.
you guess he can like sort of walk. Oh, wait, maybe he can take the city actually. Cabot
Yeah,
kind of
go
needs
on,
a
how'd
stronger
you make
unit in there. I mean, I think he could. He's kind of got units all over the place. That's Laventa for propping.
Is this the legendary Vietnamese archer push I've heard so much about?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Void Chen timing, but you're instead making archers because you hard upgraded Alexis.
Kappa bronze next turn. Okay, maybe he might get fraud checked.
I mean, this is what I was saying. I think this Opango looks like it's actually fraud checkable. But it's just because Cabot kind of.
I mean, if you put a horse in there with bastions, that is never dying. But
I think
if
there
you
is an
don't,
angle right now for it to
then-
die. But he's mismoved a little bit on Alexis with his units. I think that was actually meant to.
I mean, does he still not have the general as well for the courses? But yeah, the guy needs to make units.
Yeah, and he gets the
the
next turn. He gets the next turn basically. So no general field courses right now. Wait, he can actually. Actually, he can actually break this.
Okay, he realized. Okay, he sees the Corsa now, so. Okay, and he's making clubman, but he doesn't have construction boost.
Yeah, it's construction in 2.
And do you think he's? Oh no, guys! I don't have swordman.
Wait, does he not have swords?
Oh no, he does have a sword. Hush. Pardon me. Ignore me. Hush. You can build swordsman. Hush. You're right.
Yeah. Swordsman next turn, right, Gianni?
Yeah, big. So he up. Big. Hush. He doesn't. Maori doesn't have swordsman. You fucking dog.
Yeah, it's a
But
replacement.
he somehow gets construction next turn.
He's a cheater. Has he not built a?
It's a fucking swordsman replacement. Like you don't get a swordsman.
I think he
with
just built a.
Maori.
I think he just
It's
built a
always been
watermill.
like
No,
that.
he just made a watermill somewhere.
Or one of his teammates boosted him. Like, or he got it from a scientist.
Who in his team is boosting him? Realistic. Actually, let's check. Let's have a little quick check on scientists. Actually, so we have Hypatia on Alexis, and Trader Merchant on Maelstrom. Fleet on Mary. Wait, he's got fleet.
Yeah,
Yeah, but no galley.
Fleet for 6 gen.
He's gonna have to hard upgrade one of the units.
Dude, it's a fleet quad angle. What you yapping about?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, this
honestly.
guy actually needs to. He actually needs to put in bastions before he gets hit, or else.
I think if he
there is a
swaps, if he
suicide
swaps with the thing and he upgrades, he's fine. Because it's gonna be -5.
That
on
as well.
Corsa.
But you need to deal with the Mary news, or else it's gonna get cancelled.
So is this to delete the archer and buy a warrior angle?
Yeah. It's actually a by Toa angle, but
Yeah, he needs to buy a tower.
that's what they don't want. That's what they don't want to tell you. The guy actually needs to buy a Toa here, and it's completely fine to buy a Toa considering the guy hard upgraded. But
Yeah.
it takes sometimes it takes a real man to buy a Toa.
Dude, he needs to. I mean, Maelstrom just needs to give him the gold, and then he needs to buy a tower. Then it's fine.
It's like 220. I can't remember.
Wait, they're giving him more gold.
You put in bastions, but it's kind of late.
2-turn Toa in the city.
Okay, he's shot. Is he gonna delete?
No. I mean, what did he buy?
I mean, he needs to. He actually needs to delete this, or he will lose the city to first moves.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they spent the gold. They can't buy Toa anymore. Unlucky sucks to suck. The guy bought a fucking citrus in his cap. Great job, Kaba.
Kaba chalk, dude.
City is fine. May I quote you on that later on?
So he doesn't look fine, Sophie. I'm pretty sure if the Marioneers break the walls, it's cooked.
Wait, the guy shot the units instead of the city. Okay,
Oh, did he actually?
I take it all. Yes, he saw the drums culture and he couldn't help himself.
Bro. Is he actually getting civil? I guess he's getting civil, yeah. He's got civil now. I mean, Toa next turn in the city. If he had shot the city with the Marioneers this turn, he could have taken it. I think with Toa next turn in the city, it's kind of hard to kill.
I mean, he could have hit the city last turn as well. He just didn't do it.
How is he going to unstack, though? Is he going to swim the archer in the water?
By deleting the archer.
Yeah.
He might. He gets shipbuilding next turn. That's how Pog.
Okay. Okay, here come the Void Chen to go kill Poppy. Like, this looks kind of bad for Poppy now, actually. Yes, General with Void Chen. That's a strong shot.
I mean, Proppy is making the wrong unit. He needs to make pikes, not man-at-arms.
Yeah.
That guy needs to Zeus it up.
I mean, I'm actually kind of worried for Debris, honestly, though.
Yeah, that guy is also cooked.
Doesn't look super safe over here. Right, let's go look at the city. Yeah, it looks fine, actually. Okay. Is he gonna just be capped on like what, 6 cities maybe? Actually, I guess
That's completely fine.
Colosseum on Maelstrom here. It's getting up to Era turn. 5 turns for Era. Legate's 43 out of 47, and he's gonna probably have to get his unique. Wait, Proppy got fully through here. This is so bad for Legate. Wow.
XD.
I
mean, I don't know how the fuck the guy got through the one.
But you know what's kind of bad?
Again.
His general is out.
What did he get through the one
I mean, look,
checks 2 times?
I mean, look at Poppy's general though. Like, this is kind of bad. If the Void Chen are now coming.
That doesn't matter. The guy was always gonna die to the medieval push. This is like Giga good because Liege is their only GPT.
Yeah. And he's busy making mass units right now, it seems.
But I don't know. Check Big Jimbo. When does Proppy get the gym?
It's Wonder Engineer next. He can actually get the Statue of Zeus, I think. How many points is he per turn?
I mean, does he have a barrack or else he probably won't notice it?
It's a flat tile as well, right?
Yeah, he can't place it anyway. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you can't place it. Would have needed to thought about it. It's unfortunate because it's an easy way to like make yourself really hard to push, but
yeah, I heard denying terracotta from Mongolia is an even better strategy though.
yeah, that too.
Look, he's trying to bait the guy to step on the general, but no.
I mean, this is so bad. He has to walk the general back now. Like, I think if I saw this as LDK, just like, yeah, let's just go in, you know.
Yeah, imagine if he had went in 20 turns ago, like when Proppy did this for the first time.
There really isn't enough units on Debris either. Like 2 turns, Nobamba could be in trouble.
There's
get-
not enough product every either, surprisingly enough, Ash. Because the guy is making ComHub.
I mean, I think Proppy loses the city really quickly, actually.
Dude, Proppy's full that. You legit need spears. Like,
Mm-hmm.
man at arms aren't gonna cut it.
I mean, to be honest, you can see why he thinks Man at Arms, because Woi Chen, you know, you get the +10 promo, you can sort of hold, but not really.
Yeah. You get +10 promo, and then the guy shoots you 3 times and double taps you with the swordsman.
Wait, is Legge gonna remember?
I mean, you kind of have to. I mean, Lego's got Giga first move. He's just gonna.
No, yeah, he sent the general back. That's a mistake. The Proppy got the pillage. You got the double
What
pillage.
the fuck? That is awful from the guy. He
Wait.
got the pillage twice, by the way. That's like.
But to be fair, Proppy's Gov
Unfortunate.
Plaza's now getting pillaged, so
I mean, yeah. Do you remember the bit where I said that was the easiest plaza to pillage, and then lo and behold, it got pillaged.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fucking.
I mean, there's kind of like a De Vries rescue brigade coming. Like, if this might actually save
Yeah, good
Proppy.
one, man. Like, there's no rescue brigade. The guy's making 11-ton com hub. That is not what you want to see from your rescue. Look, he's making Zeus, Builder, 11-ton com hub. What else have we got going on here?
It's the actual Zeus on De
Another
Vries.
builder.
Hmm. I mean, this is the real issue, right? Oh, Valletta, Facebook wall. Okay. Pyramids. Are they making gold in here? So Maelsham's made it. I think De Vries is going to make it, right? Yeah, he's getting mercenaries next turn. Profi probably not making it. And Boris is making it, I think, with the pyramids. Yeah, he's going to just chop the pyramids. Okay, we're starting to see Keshix now from Romrom. Intel Agency, he's going to get... Is he building terracotta? No, he's not really setting up for it.
I don't know why he didn't chop his intel agency.
Is he going to chop... Is he going to chop the terracotta in Axu? Really?
Looks like it.
Where's Poppy General? Wait, it's in Leventa. He hasn't realised. Poppy needs to move his general back. He hasn't realised at all. Hello, Poppy? Poppy? Dude.
He's asleep at the wheel, man. You know, he popped off too hard after he double pillaged Liege.
Come on, Poppy.
Oh,
Poppy,
no,
come on.
Asking for gold, man.
Dude, come on, Poppy. You have to realise your general's not there.
Dude, he's stacking. Pause so they can unstack Hush.
No, dude.
He's abusing.
Come on, Poppy. You have to notice.
Dude, he's stack abusing in Leventa, Hush. We need to put a stop to this.
I mean, surely when he moves the builder in Leventa. Okay, yeah, now we finally noticed.
Surely.
Yeah, now we noticed, okay. I mean, because he's got men at arms, he's actually going to struggle to get printing. So the cashier plus 12 cashier could be a real issue. I mean, there's some kind of relief from De Vries.
He was never getting printing. The guy had open Liang and had 11 signs, 1040. This guy was never getting printing. Good one.
Masonry. Is he gonna get, I guess, Wonder Engineer next turn? These are kind of some chunky units, though.
Dude, is Devry still making the com hub, or is he gonna start
he is still
making
making
chariot
the com
calls?
hubs.
No, he's still making that com hub. Okay.
Dude, I don't know what De Vries is doing actually. Like, what com hub? He's also making probably the. I don't know about how I feel about imps. I think you're meant to just be making Night Corsair because they can get to Proppy fast. Like you're.
Is he doing like Moksha internals? How come he never sent a trader to Proppy?
No, he's just not really setting up for anything.
He's got hanging gardens though, so
he's also a
there's
Liang.
his law. I mean, his Liang is way better in my opinion.
Is Kaba actually scaling anywhere? Oh wait, he's making. He's got cartography in
Yes.
too.
Look at his stats, of course. Look at Alexis's stats, and then look. Wait, he's about to get.
I think he's
This is
gonna.
kind of illegal, though.
Dude, I think he's gonna full fraud check Maelstrom.
He is gonna full fraud check Maelstrom. You're not wrong.
Dude, this is insane. If he gets away with this,
How much gold
props-
have they got though? Can they even upgrade his
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, they have loads of gold.
dinky caravel fleet?
They have loads of gold. Look, terracotta next
no,
turn,
man. How did they
spy.
get so much gold? Did they pillage property or something? What the fuck is going on?
I mean, this is super bad actually.
Mongolian terracotta. Okay.
I mean, look, Maelstrom's aware.
Check the vision, Husher.
So like, Alexis isn't aware, but he can see it's 26 strength.
I mean, he saw the galley as well.
Mm-hmm. Legenda missed. Lega missed. And so did Alexis. Oh no.
I guess he never teched the Niter, I guess.
Wow. It's so
Yeah,
bad.
he made the aqueduct, Hush, but he didn't make the Domre.
Mm-hmm.
Truly a tragic tale.
Like, look at this, dudes. Night Court on Zulu, trying to defend with that. I don't know what this is. What's his plan here on Debris? You going pen? You went pen and brush again? Really? I think this is just easy spam. Night
Double
Court.
Pembrush Zulu. That is not what you want to see from the guy who's supposed to be saving you.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Debris actually plays much Zulu. I don't think he's super aware of what you're meant to do on this civ, honestly. It's a distinct impression I'm getting the more I watch this. Yeah. I pop off Copium. I mean, it's like an easy Nightcore angle. The LDK does not have enough units.
Would you make hanging gardens on this Zulu spawn? So
I mean-
can you...
Yeah, Darker Jungle. Hmm. I don't know what to say here. Like this pen and brush, he's gonna be making units when Proppy dies. Like,
Yeah, he's gonna have to make them whether he likes it or not.
he gets Carto stolen too. Actually, poor guy. I mean, Terracotta next is finished here. So that's a level 2 spy now on Rom. There's just not a lot of brilliant thought here from Chilbro. It's disappointing.
Well, yeah, I mean, Maelstrom is gonna full bend over if they ban walls.
Actually, I think we can do 8 gold, you know?
It's not that space. It's just he will get so triggered and shit or Kabachok that he will piss off everyone.
I think they might lose 2 guys. Yeah, I just... Oh, he's making galleys now on Maelstrom. Shipbuilding next turn. Dude, what is actually going on over here? Caba's getting so badly greased by Alexis Krem.
I don't think he is because Kaba's got 160 prod and that guy has 70.
Yeah, but like, where's your scaling now on Caba?
I tell you where the scaling is in the fucking 20 naval trader setup you're gonna have. That's where your scaling is. What are you talking about, Tosh?
Is he free ink? He is free ink. I mean, dude, I'm surprised Proppy is not projecting for this general. By the way.
Check the Congress, you shitty caster.
Minus 25% prod and no city center.
Oh look, walls are blocked. Proppy's gonna die really fast, and then Devries is gonna die really fast, and Maelstrom's gonna lose his coastals really fast.
No, I think Maelstrom's gonna have Caravels, no? Yeah. I think Maelstrom's fine.
Oh wait, I didn't see the guy was 90 signs PogChamp.
Yeah. He'll be fine. Dude, you can actually do like some kind of night timing, I guess, yeah. But yeah. Cava's been griefed a little bit and slowed down. I'm just very concerned about this kind of situation here. He's gonna have Intel on Alexis pretty soon. Yeah, he's got Intel agency next turn. Like DeVries is just letting his team down a little bit here.
Devries is gonna die to Mongolia, like it is inevitable. Hush.
I think this is where you want the guy to have units, right?
Industrial in the cap, mamma mia.
+3 IZ, man. Pog. I don't think DeVries should die to Mongolia. I think when you have Statue of Zeus and Impy,
How does he defend
it's Statue of Zeus and
the
Impy, like
Vietnam and the Mongolia?
it should be so hard to.
Oh, Proppy with the big Etamananki. Big Etamananki
Is
on
that
that
actually
boy.
big?
It's fucking dog shit, Hush.
Yeah, well, he's getting stirrups instead of printing.
You know the screenshot of Liege full feeding and then making Colosseum or whatever it was. That's yeah, that's a fucking recreation.
What, you mean the one with Darius did? Or the Darius
No,
Colosseum?
there's dude. Before that, there was one of Liege with in the tournament against Toes or something, and the guy just like
Wow.
chopped Colo out while getting killed by Toes. There is legit no fucking reason to make that Etamananki.
Surely DeVries, you're making MP core, really? This is the unit you choose? You have no roads?
I mean, he doesn't have a military engineer. It takes him 7 turns to get to his.
I mean, why does he not just make Night Core? It's objectively better unit. It's at this
Why
distance.
don't you just make a road or make night calls? You're not wrong, Hush.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna reach eventually, but I think the problem is the MP cores reach when Proppy's already dead. That's my suspicion.
I don't know why it's taking so long to kill Proppy. By the way, this guy, this guy needs to upgrade championship.
I mean, he just needs like some +12 like Corsa Slam, maybe, no? He has no real melee units, is the problem with LDK.
I mean, the Mongolia was supposed to do the melee units.
Okay, here we go. Kyle was upgraded. Barbie Corsair, really?
Okay.
That's without the
I mean,
cards.
this isn't gonna work, Ash. Like, this guy is still gonna get the clap.
Really? This is what you're making, a Barbie
Yes.
Corsair.
Look.
It's like full useless,
Yeah, I
man.
mean, yeah, this guy needed to gold buy galleys or something. Like,
I mean, there's only like 5 Caravels on Alexis.
dude, he's gonna get full fucked. What are you coping about?
Wait, cartography in 3 turns?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he might lose.
No, he has cartography. Wait, check his fish. Does he have a fish anywhere?
No, he doesn't. Look, it's 3 food fish, 2 gold.
It's 2 goldfish. Yeah, that guy is fucked.
Yeah, man, nice. Dude, this city is cooked, no?
Dude, every coastal city is cooked. Like the guy's
No,
gonna
actually, no, hang
hit
on a second.
from
They're right.
the-
Kava's gonna boost him, and he's gonna get it with free ink, no?
Okay, so he upgrades 2 galleys and then what?
I still think Sivas... Actually, maybe it's fine, actually.
If he makes walls, it's fine. Thank you very much for that astute observation, Space.
He still has decent bonus to siege units. I mean, Kaba can rescue him a little bit.
Not wrong, not wrong.
Wait, level 2 spies in
sieges.
Kayapoki?
Hmm? What the fuck am I looking at?
Wait, the police force isn't going to Floppy.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's cooking, he's cooking. I mean, I don't think it does anything, because I suspect that when Kaba realizes...
I think it might, actually, but he won't take any cities, but Caba's gonna have to make, like, 300 prod worth of units. Yeah, that is the better question. Why do you not just take the freest fucking gold cleanup you've ever
I mean,
seen?
my question is, if you upgrade a frigate fleet, does this just not do anything this push? I feel like a frigate fleet just bops everything that comes here, no? With Victor especially. Like, it's going to be a frigate fleet range shot.
Like, the guy even has the encampment and the fucking Valletta walls. Like, this shit was never.
I mean,
work,
actually, if he doesn't
did
repair
it
the
for
walls in
some
Apanga,
fucked
he
up
could be in
reason.
trouble.
Or he can just faith by the medieval one.
Is he hard making caravel? He is. Huh. Pain. He needs to repair his walls.
Yeah, I mean, because the guy got Kato in time. I mean, the goal is just spamming the right units because he's not dying right now.
I mean, this is the real issue. Because they think Gaul is dead, they're going to be like, oh, wait, hang on a second, Gaul isn't actually dead.
This goal is not dying until this Vietnam makes a trebuchet, by the way.
I mean, like, this Gaul...
Dude, imagine seeing... I don't know why he hasn't pillaged the iron as well. This one is kind of among us. Like, you can pillage the tile and you can take fucking -2 prod, -1 culture off the guy. And you think, no, actually, I'm going to keep shooting with the catapult.
Yeah. Can he first move here? I think he chops.
He can first move Maelstrom, but he can't take the city. Like,
I mean, he can maybe
take Ankara.
Yeah, I mean, the reason I'm saying that is I think if he chops Diplo Quarter, it's fine because he gets an extra bit of combat strength.
No.
It does. The city center for every district.
That's how the breakpoint works. If the guy's got oligarchy, he will kill that city, and there's nothing Maelstrom can do about it besides the Barbary.
Mm-hmm. Barbary isn't going to provide city strength, isn't it?
I mean, you like at the very worst, you just buy a fucking caravel. Like.
Mm-hmm. He first moved the Barbary. Like, Maelstrom didn't bother to actually like shift enter it.
I see nothing wrong with that chain of events.
Ah, wait.
Yeah, that one is kind of fucked up though.
Hmm. Okay, nice kill on Profi. He's one turning knights.
I mean, yeah, this guy is not gonna die anymore because Mongolia is going.
Yeah, I don't think it matters how much intel you have if the guy is one turning knights and you're
6 intel on the Vietnam and he's getting pushed back. That's a vibe.
I mean, is he getting pushed back? Maybe he's fine.
It's Defender of the... Why did he go... It's Defender of the Faith Vietnam, by the way. Holy shit.
What, did he just do it to deny? A Crusade Jesuit Zulu.
Wait, look, apparently Kaba's dying, but I won't believe it till I see it.
Kaba isn't dying yet. Also,
Yeah,
he seized.
I don't know,
He seized.
I think so, but I...
Did he seize? Like, he's repairing the walls now. Like, he sent the Toa forward and it spotted it. And now he's getting printing. Yeah, he's aware, like... I mean... Dude, really? Could you not have just killed the goal? I mean, I get the theory behind these units going to the left here, but... You still have the threesome
Hush,
ornaments.
since one of our favorite moderators in the chat, Infinite, has showed up, can we quickly have a quick? We take a break from our current program.
Yeah, a
Can
little.
you whip that up on the stream, Hush?
What up? What do you want me to show?
Sent you a DM. Whip that up on the stream, and let's get our boy Infinite in the voice channel. Actually, I can't be bothered with that. Just whip it up on the stream and let's.
Wait, is this true? Is
ask
this
him some
Infinite?
questions.
Is this Infinite dying here?
Can you explain me what the fuck am I looking at here, Infinite?
Dude, nice timing, caster.
Dude, this caravel was never doing anything. Like, stop the coke. Like, it was quite clearly not going to work because the guy zone controlled him. What we really want to see is the clubman.
Wait, plus 18 intel. Kaba, when's your intel agency finishing? Foreign ministry? Wait. He has Diplo service though. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Wait a second, ladies and gentlemen. Did.
You know, maybe Ulyss were the visionaries the whole time. You know, Alexis completely kneecapped his game for the vision, and then Rum completely kneecapped his game for the vision.
Cool. Can you take gold script into consideration when ranking players? We need to run it on Alexis. Did wait, 2 turns by.
Dude, he just hard upgraded a few horses. What's the issue?
No, clergy. Plus 6 intel and still not winning either. And this is across the River Slam. I guess wait. So who's winning Congress as well? So 5 points of Diplo as well over here. Okay, so they have a Diplo angle in Ulyss. If they can delay the game long enough. I mean, Cabin needs to actually keep like that Quadroon fleet alive. Printing next turn. Still no spy because they're going for. Oh, they want scientists. Okay. Is any trying to deny? No, there's no awareness on Ulyss that the scientists are now up. Okay, there's some projecting from Lege.
My normal age king right there.
Yeah, Lege, the GPT provider. He sat back. He's giving gold to his team. What a player. Whilst Alexis is LDK is fighting plus 6.
Okay, come on, Hush. Back to the clubman, Hush. Back to the clubman. Come on.
I saw space 1x and 9 slinger open and Darius ones. Did he could be kind of in trouble here, Kaba. Because they've brought the best CG unit in the game, plus 18 intel Keshug.
This is true.
Hush, investigate where the fleet went. Yeah, I did say this, you know, you kind of need to be... Dude, Kavachok trying his hardest.
You do know Maelstrom lost City to first moves.
Well, he actually lost the city as well.
We love civilizations. I mean, yeah, the guy just suicide played it, and whoopsies.
Oh, shit. Dude, we've been missing a lot, guys. We're a misser.
Hush, it's not about... You know what they say, Hush? You regret the things you don't do more than the things you do. So who cares if we miss it, you know?
This is still kind of tiled. So this is the question here, what's going to happen? So it's going to be like plus 12 until next turn. Is he going to make a spy? Like, please, Kaba, you need to make a spy. You have 4 minutes.
He literally pops the spy next turn, and then in 2 turns it travels. But the guy doesn't have first moves.
This doesn't look very safe. He's gonna get through. Maelstrom is still building, hard building caravels, by the way.
Dude, I would be pretty pissed off that this guy's not moving the boat off the marble, but.
What is this as well? 4 many units in Zanzibar. Like, it kind of looks like Ulyss has pulled it back. Because Lege just being allowed to sim here. Mari has what?
Dude, he's not. This guy ain't scaling to shit. He's good on.
I mean, he has project. He's gonna get Happy Scientist, I think. Is he?
And?
No, he doesn't have any. Oh, he has actually no points. Why has he got no? Oh, he took Holy Scientist. That's why he's got no points. Look at the full force coming over here.
Dude, I don't know why they can't just make 2 wonders on that fucking river though, in Memphis.
Yeah. Like, this is kind of
Like,
illegal.
that guy needs just some logistical support.
I think what you could probably place Oracle and like something across the river. Okay. Wait,
Oracle and Taj Mahal. Oh look, the Victor 60 strength city is not dying to the +12 Keshig.
You might die. There's a catapult coming as well. Is it gonna hit for anything?
Oh, no, the catapult, man.
Is Lege gonna settle this coast at all? No, he's not really.
No.
So they still haven't fixed the problem then of how do we deal with one guy on free sim just gonna nuke us? I guess he's not gonna have brilliant prod at Maelstrom, but if he sets up for it, which he kind of is making some ideas.
Dude, this is kind of illegal. This is kind of giga cringe though with this fucking marble caravel.
Oh, he's got a commercial hub, so probably take on like what, two.
It's not allowed. Like, the guy should have moved it away 3 turns ago, but he just isn't doing it. Yeah. The guy just isn't doing it, but no one's asking him to, but he still should do it.
Is there a rule that you have to ask him to do it? Or does he have to do it? Is he exploiting?
No, the rule is you have to do it, but if no one does it, then... But it's more the fact that the guy has to sit 2 units there to deal with it, and that guy has to sit 1 unit, which is dead by rights.
Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. Kava's asking him. Okay, there we go. So, quick update on the property front. Printing next turn.
Oh, the guy made a trebuchet, so now he can take the city, PogChamp.
No, what do you mean? Printing next turn. He's down to 3 intel.
I mean, he's still gonna be able to take the city.
Yeah, I mean, it's already kind of too slow in a way, right? To be
Yeah,
fair,
not wrong.
to be fair, DeVries hasn't really used the time Proppy gave him to
Dude,
do
look,
anything.
DeVries already... Look, DeVries literally 11 turned the com hub, made a Diplo quarter, put the Rainer in.
Well, the Rainer
Finished
for
the
all the
builders.
Is he?
Finished the Stonehenge, man, he did it all. He has been unleashed.
I don't know what this DeVries build order is. Is he just dead? It still looks like to me like DeVries is just dead to any kind of unit.
Yeah,
on.
and he still is indeed dead. Dude, don't worry, the pen brush is scaling him though, Hush.
I can really feel it versus Drums of War. What, Enlightenment next turn, Enlightenment 3. At a certain point you want to just start
Look,
hitting the city, right?
He's making he made city and he placed the com hub, Hush.
He's chopping the com hub now.
Com hub, big com hub in Ondini. Look at this. He's gonna put 70 prod into that bad boy, and then it's gonna give him 2 culture and 2 gold.
I don't quite get it. He can probably trade
It's
the power though.
and look, new city. That one's gonna pay off as well. Take notes, Hush. Take notes. We're seeing a scalar right here.
Plus 12 intel. He gets spy probably next turn, I think.
Is he trying to Zeus? I don't know. The guy's... He's not gonna die or anything. He'll lose the forward city, but that...
Well, they
Cavalry
bought
is
him a
kind of
caravel.
out the game now.
They bought him a caravel.
That's completely fine, yeah.
Yeah, like he's been
Adds
full of
his
rails.
city strength a lot. He hasn't been full of railed, but it's more the guy has to put all his prod. Like, he will still scale.
Is he? I mean, I guess the trader is eventually gonna do something. But... Has Maelstrom actually got his banks finished? Or banking next turn? Still walking around looking for more loot to get.
I don't think there's gonna be a CC soon at all. Like,
This seems like a turn 120 kind of game, I won't lie.
this is like a turn 85 game.
No. I mean, it depends really.
I mean, the game's gonna end when the goal starts dying, and then this goes, guys, I'm also dead.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think Devery just might just get like ballistic, honestly. Is he boosting gunpowder?
Maelstrom's boosting it for him.
Oh yeah.
Like, why does he keep placing? Stop the com hubs. Stop the 70 prod com hubs, please, Debris.
I don't know. I don't get the scaling either. Like your pen and brush do not just chop Ikanda. Instead, you're making an insanely expensive com hub. I don't get this at all. Like, where is the scaling here for this com hub? It's just kind of insane to me. Proppy has the same science as him. I mean, yeah. It's also because he didn't go city parks, so he just stat capped. I think it comes back to Devery's not really knowing how to play the Civ.
I don't think that's it, Hush.
You don't think so? You think it's just player, or what? It's not the Civ or
It's
something.
not the Civ. It's not knowing how to play the Civ. It's not knowing how to play the game.
Yeah, I don't know about these com hubs.
His teammate is literally getting 3v1'd right now, and he's not doing jack shit.
Yeah.
That is that is not what happens when you don't know how to play Zulu.
Well, we finally
Like,
see
the
our
guy's
first night
making the guy's put fucking 200 prod into commercial hubs in the past 5 turns instead of spamming knights to save his teammate. The guy doesn't even have a road going to his teammate so he can help
Does he
him
remember
out.
going to Nabamba? Never mind his teammate, Reggie. Like, I don't know. What, like,
Not
I feel like
wrong.
it probably just dies now, like, and then there's like ballistics upgrades. Like Devery's is gonna be full pants down. Like these units are just dead to.
No, the units are just dead to the promoted Voice, and I never saw that happening.
Yeah, like this is why I said earlier. Like you just MP core are most useless. Isn't it?
Yeah, look, dude, look at the finest use of Imhotep we've seen in a hot minute, though. Yeah, he's Cool Whip's right.
No point in making Imhotep if your city center's cancelled. So in other news, I think Cav was kind of
You are
defended.
such a dumb dog, Hush. What are you talking about? Imhotep city center cancelling?
Yeah, Imhotep doesn't work on city centers if it's cancelled. Reggie.
My fucking good, Hush. And that's why you. You're right. Hush, my bad.
Dude, what were you about to
forgot
say?
it was cancelled. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No,
Yeah, it's
no.
fine.
Also, why are you saying Imhotep, Reggie? It's James of St. George.
Yeah, you're right, Hush. You're right, Hush.
Build walls.
You know, we were talking about the Etamananki and how the guy made Etamananki with Imhotep and how there was absolutely
I'm
no point
tripping,
in
I'm
doing it,
tripping.
and then you kept telling me all about James of St. George making wars with Congress cancelled. So yeah. Thanks, Hush.
Also, this doesn't look great for Cav. I think the city's still dead.
Glad someone's got their head screwed on.
By the way, I think the city is still dead. Yeah, he's just got too many caches.
Good one.
I think you can sort of shoot it down. It's gonna be what, like 3-4 turns to kill the
Did
walls.
Cabot ever buy? Did he ever buy medieval walls?
I don't think so. No, he repaired the walls after the walls were cancelled.
Oh wait, he gets wait, does he? I don't think he does get nationalism. Why is he making that caravel?
Mercantilism in 2.
Why the fuck is he free turning a caravel?
Now he wants to stop units swimming, or I don't know.
I mean, yeah, they need to siege this if they want to kill it, which involves killing everything.
Dude, the caravel is still alive from Alexis, and now it's going to pillage a fish.
Dirty, dirty cheetah. Why did the guy make a canal, by the way? I guess for Golden Age.
Yeah, probably.
Look in Maelstrom.
Yeah, he's gonna have a Golden Age here. Yeah. He's gonna be bing chilling, as they say. I mean, if the trade route gets sent from Erzum, it's gonna actually go through the canal, isn't it?
Dude, I mean, the guy is just gonna go pit. That canal is not long for this world, Hush.
Is Debris finally realizing that he needs to start making units?
Proppy's dying to loyalty pressure. Uh-oh.
Dude, has Debris finally realized he needs to make units?
Look, Debris, dude, he's getting the armories online. He's getting the armories online, Hush.
This is insane to me. Like, he's just letting his teammate die, and he's not really scaling with that extra time he's been given.
Dude, Proppy popped the fuck off. Like, Proppy full pillaged Liege, like, made the guy hit normal age.
Mm-hmm.
And he just, you know...
Can we do a yellow district check on Ulyss? Okay, 1, 2, 2, 3. 3 from Legate. Okay, okay. Big numbers, big numbers. 1,
yeah,
2, 3 from Romrom. Wow, okay.
You know, any normal player, they'd panic and they'd feed their settler.
So, by my analysis, Ulyss has less commercial hubs that combined than Maelstrom. Yeah, and LK has none. Oh, yeah, LK has 1. Okay, 2. 2. Pause. I think they have less com hubs than Debris.
Man, I saw that banger as well. That one's getting the pin.
And still winning. Is this proof com hub needs buff? You think Ulyss might be onto something?
Dude, we need to give it 27 adjacency if next to a river to help people hit Golden Age. That'll fix it.
That's happy on Ottomans and Newton for Lego. Which is probably good because Lego isn't going to be happy really this game either. I mean, they still haven't fixed the real problem here, which is so how does this do something? Oh, I guess Kaba took out Bastions. Yeah, he took out Bastions. I mean, outside freeing, the stats are going to look kind of bad on... Because they still have... Romrum still has the blue CS. Like, maybe... A part of me wonders, like, if Maelstrom should have perhaps just gone, like, pen and brush so he could get the blue CS back. Like... Also, they're just not really sending spies to neutralize Governor. And Romrum isn't even promoting it, firstly. Like, this is still an unpromoted Mani. Like, this is completely a neutralizable Amani if you want the blue CS back. I don't know, it doesn't really make sense to me. And Devries is not scaling. Like, printing next turn. I'm kind of worried Devries is just gonna die to like some kind of like tank or like...
He was always dying, Hush. He's 150 prod.
Yeah.
Like...
I really don't like what he's done here. I think there's like, I look at these
The
units.
guy
and there
is literally just letting his teammate full die so he can fight the guy with level 3 Voichen. Like,
Mm-hmm.
the level 3 Voichen are going straight into this Zulu.
Yeah.
Like, imagine making full fucking frontline Voichen and not getting punished for it.
Also, they're giving the cities to Lege, which is super bad. Like, Lege's gonna
Yeah.
scale now off this as well. It's... Holy, I think Chuba turned a very difficult game for Ulyss to win into a competitive game. Yeah, Ulyss made loads of good plays.
You don't
as well,
need to
so.
group all of Look, Ash, there's one culprit responsible for all of this.
Yeah.
You know.
I think it also just comes down to No Liang. Like, he doesn't have great adjacency. He could have done with some city parks here, but Derry's told me once, like a while back, that he doesn't like doing city parks because he always forgets to move his builder. So I can sort of see why he didn't do it if he can't do them. Yeah.
I was about to have to tear into you for that one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I forget to take my course of antibiotics and I tell the doctor, you know.
I mean,
I
Space, if you're
didn't take
going
'em,
Warlords...
because I forgot.
Space,
Because
if you're
I'm
going
not good at
Warlords,
remembering things. Is that my fault?
you always want to have at least something to give you... Like, I think it just makes sense intuitively on the Zulu builder. You want to get your stats. Like, you need to be at least 100 science, and city parks get you there. Whereas...
Dude, don't worry, Hush. That's why he placed the industrial zone in his capital.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, what is this, dude? What is your Liang cap doing? I just stopped.
Dude, the Liang was fine. The Liang was fine.
Dude, it's not fine if you're
just the
stat
rest of it.
capped, Reggie.
He's
Especially-
stat capped because he's got fucking internal com hub industrial zone in every city.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, check his cards. I'm pretty sure he's
Dude,
running
Liang
more
cap
cards.
Zulu is the meta if you got like housing and you're not frontline, maybe. I don't think it is actually the meta at all when you're in this situation. I think if you're gonna play for ballistics, it's city parks. If you're not playing for ballistics, you can do Liang cap and you can spam Nightcore, right?
Dude,
But if you're not playing for ballistics, like his build's completely wrong if he wants to scale. Like this Liang cap does not scale. It's for like
real
fighting a war.
question. Why isn't he working the coal, Hush? That's what we all want to know.
Great analysis, thanks, Hush. What is it?
We want to know the answer, Hush. Why haven't the team bought him the coal tile?
He tries
The
to
Liang
match
coal
turn
tile?
number with his stats, or what? Wait, really? You think he's gonna pull it off? Turn 77,
Yeah,
70?
turn 68, 77 science.
He's getting close though. He's getting close, no? 10th city
Yeah,
for
all
Lego.
I'm saying is, if you saw 19 GPT, you wouldn't think that the Zulu had a single com hub, but
Trust me, bro. He's let's check how many points per turn he's at. Oh, 5 points per turn. Has he actually got the markets finished in these com hubs?
no. You can just go in strategic view to find out, Hush.
He has one market. Huh?
I know, Hush. Like,
Dude, wait a second. So there's like zero
Hush,
value.
I've been keeping a close eye on these commercial hubs.
There's actually
Hush.
zero value to the com hub. There's just a little bit of GPT.
Man, it's a Pembrush voice district. You shut your dirty whole mouth.
Wow. Okay. Alright, Davies is cooking.
Man, he's got 5 GPT off the com hubs, and then you factor in the Pembrush and you take off.
Wait, look at Maelstrom though. 370 GPT. DeVries needs to help him out, you know?
Look, don't worry. We got a 5-turn com hub in Babango.
Okay,
Just
okay.
for you, Hush.
Another one, another one. Uh-oh.
70 prod bigums. 70 prod banger
No,
right
it's
there.
more than that, Reggie.
You know what, Hush?
The city is 26...
When are we making Warlord Throne?
Reggie, there is no
when
way...
does Warlord
Reggie,
Throne
there is
give
no
production towards... Shit, that is one expensive com hub.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, Reggie, there is no way in hell that that is 70 prod. Yeah, it's 130 prods to come up.
Dude, when are we giving... When does Warlord Throne give production towards com hub? I need to know.
Toes,
BBG,
it makes sense if you make the
give
market.
Warlord Throne production towards com hub. Help this man out.
Holy. By the way, this is Lege stats in Pen and Brush, right? So...
He's in normal age, you dumb dog.
No, normal age, yeah, sorry, yeah. So he's... And this is Maelstrom stats in free ink. So, like if I check city count, 9 versus 10, and we can bet that he's going to be getting a few more fed as well.
How's Kabachuk doing? It looks like he's not surviving, he's thriving, Hush.
Is he going to lose the city to first moves?
Oh, not for long though.
Is he really going to lose this to first moves?
Of course he's gonna lose it to first move. Oh no, okay, that guy's a rel.
No,
Okay,
wait, the
boys,
Maori
he's
curse has
running around.
happened.
It's cooked. It is quite literally cooked.
Dude, this might be CC angle. Ah, pain. Get out now. I would be so sad if I was Proppy. Like, he played decently well, Proppy here, but just been let down.
Did
by
he,
his teammates.
except from the Etamanenki, I liked everything he did. Except the leading, but
I think Proppy has honestly done really well. Kabachok kind of let me down, I think, but he did get a lot of pressure. And Maelstrom...
I mean, Kabachuk just played too greedy. Never seen before.
I think, in the end of the day, I think Maelstrom's free ink might turn out to be a mistake. Just because he didn't get the WCS. I think there was an angle for him to get the WCS. If I check technically,
I'm pretty. The game is pretty over now. Like.
Yeah, like he's only 3 techs ahead.
Unless this legendary push from Maelstrom with the Ibrahim pops the fuck off.
What push, man? He hasn't. He has 2 Janissaries. 1 Janissary. I mean, what can you do? They took a very good map for themselves and they made it.
But yeah, like the thing about Kabachok was if there was some pressure on the Vietnam Mongolia front, the guy wouldn't have been able to send his general and his level 2 spy into the other guy across the map. If you put a bit of pressure on the Vietnam, then suddenly the Mongolia can't do that to your teammate. But no. Wait, he stopped building the 130 prod com hub. That's fucked up.
He's now making heavy chariots for Maelstrom to upgrade, I think. That's his new plan. So now, turn
Also,
71.
There is kind of no excuse for... I don't know how Chilbro lost the first Congress as well.
Dude, I don't get how the Ventor's dying. It's min distance to Zulu. It's just really insane to me that this is being allowed to happen. Right.
I mean, no, but I mean, Hush, also, it's fucking kind of shit losing the Congress here when you have double naval... Like, you have 2 players which are gonna have fast Diplo quarters and you lose Congress.
I mean, no, Maelstrom isn't really gonna have fast Diplo quarter. But Cabo did.
mean, check the Diplo quarters. It's fraud check time.
I mean, he was building in his... Okay, there's one here. Does Kaba... Yeah, Kaba has built Diplo quarter as well. Does De Vries not have a Diplo quarter? Oh, he does, yeah, in November. So it's just Proppy. It's because Proppy doesn't have Diplo quarter, they're really behind. De Vries with IE Tyus giving up on Preslav.
Dude, don't worry. In 2 turns, look, 71, turn 71, 73 science.
Wait. He's actually gonna get overtaken by turn number. Pog? 9 turn campus? Man, my guy. Raucous comes to my house if I don't make it before turn 45.
I mean, you know the rules, Hash. If you don't go autocratic legacy, you're a rel, and if you don't faith by your Diplo quarter, you're
Dude,
a rel.
honestly, Maelstrom might bend to this.
These are the rules.
He doesn't have enough units ready right now. It could get through. It could. There is a world where it
Yeah,
get
I
through.
mean, he's gonna fail the fraud check.
I mean, he can block it. Is he going to?
He doesn't have first moves, Hush. Like, he's got all the pre-builds and no first moves.
Well, I mean, it's like 3 turns, right, for LDK to ride. Like, nothing should happen here. They're like free ink drop. It's heroic age on lobster. My god, scaling. Wait, there's also golden age on Mary. He's just 3 for 5 cities though. They can still like nuke Lege fully. If Kaba swims like helis and stuff, like there is still an angle. But does Lege just nuke? I mean, Lege can also just nuke Ottomans by walking a settler. It's kind of hard though and far. This might end before the TBD game. What, Forbidden in 5?
Man, this game ended about 15 turns ago, friend.
Yeah.
Well, look, TBD is on Lakes, Hush.
The boys are feeding. That game is going long. Who's feeding? Who's feeding? What's the backstory? Who did you let on in your draft?
Hush, no, don't look. Who do you think is feeding?
Yeah, just tell me lineup. Just tell me lineup, and I guess.
Okay, you got Hoob, Saito, Boozy Something, and LeBlasque versus Expli, SND, Rage, and Ben.
Wait, are you serious? I
So
think
who do
only
you think
Ben.
is
Only
feeding?
Ben isn't gonna feed. Every single person on TBD. Otherwise, it's just a feeder. No. Did they all just get fraud checked?
This is an accurate summation.
Ben is a feeder, but Ben will feed like to ancient shit. He usually doesn't bend over to other
Hush,
stuff.
what do you think of the legendary double religious civ into Spain as well?
And they let through Spain and draft.
Does
or
that
what?
sound like the drafting you like to see?
Holy.
Dude, why the fuck? Rage is 100 science, 80 culture, turn 62 on Babylon. What went wrong?
Wait, is he making Babylon look like a balanced civ?
Yeah,
Did John? Why are you not playing, John? You should know that you can't stick X Fleet, Rage, and what S&D? Yeah, S&D's another one that's a bit of a volatile player.
Dude, that guy literally dies to every push and refuses to do anything before turn 100.
I mean, he can sim. Don't get me wrong. He's a nice guy, but he is not the most famously consistent player.
I mean, the guy can sim, but he legit refuses to do anything but sim. Like, the guy won't do a tank push, he won't do a fighter push. He legit will only turn 130 GDR jet bomber someone. It's kind of weird.
So I don't think Melcham's getting griefed here. What is he got? Ballistics in 2, yeah. Nothing should be happening.
Are we looking at something different? Like, how is he not getting griefed?
I mean, it's like 2 turns to get to the front.
And
And if he upgrades ballistics units, he's fine, no?
Is this before or after he gets a new first move PC?
Put on myself in Janissary.
Does this look fine to you, Hush?
I mean, given those units of movement, it could be. Yeah, it kind of looks fine. Also, this is full illegal. This is happening. Like, debris. Did you not see this?
Look how happy those walls are to rise, Hush.
Yeah, into a trebuchet core with full prem already.
Dude, show debris. Where's Proppy Settler? Is even? I swear this guy's just full dead.
No, he's settling. How long till someone loses melee? I don't think anyone's losing melee this game until Devries dies. But Devries is like to Maelstrom.
I mean, the guy literally is upgrading.
I mean, it's a 600 GPT Ottoman,
next
guys.
turn. Dude, Vietnam is going to upgrade field cannons right in front of Devries. Like, what are you coping about, Hush?
I mean, okay, look. What I will say for Cope, like, there could be a big counter push from Devries here. Where he gets ballistics boosted next turn.
What the fuck are you talking about, Hush?
If he gets full upgraded, like, he could kill a lot of the stuff. If he gets general.
He doesn't have... Look at his generals, Hush.
Wait, no, did he seriously not get a general? He didn't get a general. That's really unfortunate.
That is certainly one way to put it. Unfortunate. There are a few other ways to put it.
Yeah.
But look, Hush, look. We got Market in Ondini. We got the core hub in Babango.
Okay. Scaling. Granary.
Market in Bulawayo.
He's back. Big
market.
GDRs and 10.
Dude, the... Yeah.
Show Maelstrom with pants down, please.
Oh yeah, we need to watch the guy lose every single pre-build to first moves. Oh.
I think he's fine. I told you he's fine, dude. I told you. I'm a believer.
Dude, I don't know how Alexis didn't first move that guy
also,
off
by the way,
planet.
these spies
I
are gonna
have
make
8 seconds on Maelstrom. What happened there?
Dude, also, we know where all the gold's coming from, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
I wonder how much gold Maelstrom's actually seeing of that 500
like
GPT.
600.
What happened to Devries? He's been fighting his demons recently. There's a lot of comm hubs. He built by my account...
About 800 production on comm hub district.
Yeah, this was a 200 prod comm hub our good friend Devries has built. But don't worry, markets were finished, turn 73. He was scaling back, you know. Finished 4 comm hubs.
We got the big internal trade routes.
Yeah, going hard. I mean, Devries
just... Proppy with the Hicks and Dracones straight into Settler.
Wait, 4 pop city? Cheater?
Yeah.
Reform the coinage?
Dude, that guy is gonna scale back into the game and he's gonna make them suffer for what they did to him.
Mm-hmm. He's back. He's Barack, man.
We've never been more Barack.
Another news, Maelstrom's making Janissaries in his core cities. I didn't know this was a scaling strategy either.
You're a big, this is a strat you employ quite a lot, isn't it?
I mean, you know,
legendary
Maelstrom, once again...
my population
scaling
down the drain and then laugh like a hyena pretending like it was the correct thing to do when I full die 10 turns later.
Look, the city wasn't going to grow anyway. It didn't need the 12th pop. Let's be real. So I completely agree with him. Just get rid of it, you know? Let's just go down to 11. 11's a nice number. It's a nice even number.
Like, everyone always jokes
ones.
when you're housing captain, this is a simple way to solve it.
Yeah. Look, Konya's built its third district. It doesn't need to be 7 pop anymore.
Dude, you know what's fucked up though? Why aren't
Dude,
they?
it is. It's a nice. It's a symmetrical number.
Dude, if this was CPL, that dam would have 4 spies on top of it right now.
Dude, actually, why does it not have it?
LDK, if you can hear me, breach that boy.
Wait, hang on. It's under construction only. Dude.
Oh wait, never mind. It's under construction.
So I've conducted some analysis. Devries might be dead.
Hush, are you telling me that the level 3 field cannon cores are gonna push the Zulu?
You know, I think you might be onto something, Reggie. I
You
wish.
know, I'd have
No, I
never
did.
thought that the
I
level
honestly,
3
honestly,
field cannon cores would push the
I think it
Zulu.
was completely unforeseeable. You know, I feel sorry for DeVries. Like his poor
Don't worry,
teammate.
Hush, don't worry. Look, Hush, he can upgrade one heavy chariot army a turn.
Oh wait, really? Do you reckon Milton's actually seeing that much
Yeah,
GPT
yeah, yeah.
though? I reckon he's only seeing about 200 GPT because everything else is getting siphoned.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, don't worry. I feel sorry for DeVries. Like there was no way he could see this coming. Like it was honestly a surprise for us, for the casters, for him, for his team, for Proppy. Like just out of nowhere, just hit him like this. You know, like he's having
Yeah,
20
like it's
units now.
turned 75 and Proppy's died to the 3 versus 1. Like,
I
he
mean-
really didn't hold on for long enough.
Yeah, honestly, I would just blame Proppy. Like it's just appalling behavior from the goal. Should have held on until turn 100.
Dude, we've got every market, and look, it gets better. We got the traders. We got the traders coming up. We got the workshop in the capital. Okay.
Okay.
5-turn campus. Okay.
Dude, I would be, you know what, in post game I would be DMing Proppy and be like, Proppy, it's unacceptable feed. I know we let you into our team,
Okay, Hush.
but
Hover how much prod his cap is. He has sunk 2 turns into making this workshop when the guy has 100% production bonus towards making military units. 75 workshop.
dude, if I was Proppy right now, I'd be punching the screen if I saw what Devious is doing.
I mean, he doesn't, dude. Probably doesn't give a fuck anymore. Like, this guy was too focused on his defense that he.
Proppy, like full
like, and this guy's
seriousness,
just
full
zoned out.
seriousness, no jokes. Proppy played this very well. Like there was like 1 or 2 micro errors.
Yeah,
like,
except the Etamananki, I think.
Yeah, and the
I really
Godfather
liked what
basement.
he did.
But like, what can you do when you have 1.5 players in your team?
What can you do, man, when the first knight army is gonna go bye-bye next turn? Oh no, guys, he's punching the heavy chariot.
Wait.
He's not allowed to do that. You have to wait until they're upgraded. That's fucked up.
Wait, he's a cheater, dude. This isn't okay. This isn't okay.
That's cheating. Hush, pause and make them re-lobby. Everyone knows you're not allowed to hit the heavy chariots until they're done.
Spam this lobster to avenge the propster. Oh, is this gonna be the great plus 12 intel push? No, he's got head far corner. Well, he's
Dude,
actually.
don't worry. Proppy is getting avenged right now because DeVries is dying.
Dude, in other news, Maelstrom just killed the spy and got 100 science. Monk could go.
You get chad.
Heavy chariot armies on Pangea Sea is a war crime. What, do you think they need to pull him up into Geneva Convention right now?
He was 2 turns off up. Shit team didn't give him gold to upgrade, so he has to frontline heavy
Yeah,
chariots.
dude, I honestly,
It's a fucked up
guys,
system.
I
Space.
think
But
this
it's
entire
just the world
game
we
has just
live in.
conspired to ruin poor DeVries' game. You know, like there was just a lot of uncontrollable factors in this game. That
Like,
he just-
like how much of a pussy do you have to be to hit someone's chariot armies and not wait for them?
yeah. Honestly, appalling behavior.
He's hitting the scout corps as well before he got turned into a spec ops.
More turns than.
Oh look, we've reached it now. Turn 76, 75 science.
My god, scaling to the moon. Dude, on the bright news, Reggie, if Poppy manages to, I think the CC's coming up soon, so we might actually be able to.
Dude,
Buy
I
out
don't know
some
why
divinity.
Lee's deleted that builder, man. You can take that bad boy home.
Yeah, there's a lot. Dude, honestly, there's been a lot of weak play from Ulyss this game, right? I've seen them hitting heavy chariots. I've seen keeping
Yeah.
not keeping builders. Like, what can you do? Really, you know?
I've seen them have a guaranteed settler steal and then fuck it up, but no.
Oh, yeah, so don't worry, we're scaling back now, man. Dude, look at this level 3. Oh, baby.
Look, man.
Dude, these Keshiks. Plus 6
Level 3
intel.
field cannon.
He doesn't have enough frontline
Wait,
on
why
the
isn't he-
He's kind of lost all his frontline.
Good one, man. he didn't have any front line to begin with. The guy pushed with 20 fucking Voichen,
Wait, the
and
Giga
Proppy
Play.
couldn't punish it because there was no cavalry.
Wait, I think this Giga Play is not gonna work though. No, like Victor next turn.
How does it not work?
Well, how'd you kill a city with medieval walls with cuirassiers?
Okay, hush. Picture the scene.
Mm-hmm.
He moves onto the forest, gets +2, hits it 5 times.
It doesn't work anymore.
Hits
They removed
it
that. They
5
removed
times
that.
again, and it
Reggie,
dies.
they removed the +2.
Okay, then picture the scene. The guy moves there, hits it 4 times, and then hits it 4 times again.
I mean, they want someone to lose military alliance. I think probably it's Maelstrom with military alliance, right? Maelstrom will lose military.
Or Kaba. It could be either.
Yeah, no, it's probably Maelstrom because they wouldn't want Kaba to have it because he was getting grief the whole game, right?
I don't think you plan it like that.
Dude, it's honestly Devries' game to lose. Like, if Devries played this like decently, I don't think this game is anywhere near as close as it should have been.
Yeah, the game's not close at all because you just easy win the game because the Vietnam makes 20 Voichen and then you kill all of them with Night Cores and then the Mongolia has to go help the Vietnam who's about to die and then
Yeah, like I think if you're on Zulu and you just spam heavy chariots, like yeah, as you said, Night Core, like you go into second golden in drums, you just make a hit squad of units, you send a trader to Proppy firstly, and then you're just on the guy from the side and he just can't do anything. Like Saigon is not defendable.
The Vietnam literally pushed with 20 Voichen and the only reason why they didn't all die was because there was no cavalry.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. What can you do? I don't think this is killable. The thing that might make it killable
It's
is
dying, Hush. Like, you're coping.
You can't siege it. I mean, actually...
It doesn't matter.
It is killable.
Hush, you do see he's losing the Rainer city in 2 turns. Like, he can't pre-build... Look, he can't pre-build his chariots anymore. That's fucked up, guys. Take his iron. Take his iron. Take that man's iron. 7 turning cuirassier army. Save that man.
Bro.
Look at that. Kabachok resettled it. It's as if it never left.
Dude, honestly, like, I think if you're Maelstrom here, you just go straight labs. Like, you just say, I don't really care about this.
No, that's how you lose the game. You have to go tank push.
No, you're not going tank push. You're meant to just go labs here because you can't die. I think your infantry will hold.
So you go labs and then you get nuked by Liege. Good game.
What do you mean? You go labs into nukes. Legate isn't close enough. He hasn't sent a settler to do it. And
the guy sends 1 fucking military engineer. Like, what's he talking about?
Yeah, but he needs to settle.
Why does he have... Good one.
You can't make missile silo in neutral territory.
You can do it with aerodromes as well, but yes, you send a settler and a military engineer, or you just send...
Yeah, but the problem is that settler is going to be difficult because they haven't made roads.
I mean, is it really that hard to make a settler and a military engineer?
I mean, they need like 4 military engineers to actually road it up so his settler can get there.
What are you talking about?
Wait, he's actually just letting him die.
The guy just fucking the guy can literally just gold buy settler in Proppy's cap and then run it over in like 12 turns.
Really?
You know that this is the best part. Proppy's cap also has that encampment.
No, there's no way. It's like 20 turn run, Reggie, until there's like roads. Like there needs to be roads on these tiles for it to actually be faster.
Good one. I mean, the guy has fucking 30 turns to do it, so...
Yeah.
Oh, look, Hush, the city you said would survive
Wait, they broke through the tile? Huh? Okay.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. These units are going to get through though, I feel like. He's gonna walk another unit over, but fine. Hush, what is tech count? So we're 39 over here versus 38. Yeah, so nice free ink. Full advantage there. And they still haven't lost the blue CS, and it's now been double moneyed. And Lege still has Chinguetti. So he's like, what? 400 face per turn, yeah. In monumentality, right? Yeah, he's 400 face per turn monumentality.
Dude, the only way Unlucky can, Killbro can win is legit, like, Maelstrom does a tank push, and he sweeps, and he keeps sweeping, and then Kaba gives him the naval bombardment, and he keeps sweeping into Liege.
No, I don't think... You really think he can sweep with tank push? I think there's just... The unit's just going to block.
He's playing Ottoman. If anyone's going to sweep, it's the guy who gets no amenity drop and +5 RT, and Ibrahim.
I mean, I think you just go planes now. Planes... I mean, you have... It's just
Why?
hard. Yes,
Why did you go why?
You know,
Like,
he needs labs. He
He
needs labs the first...
Liege is going to beat you. Why does he need labs, Hush?
I think he just gives up the tech lead, and it's just the tank push does nothing. I think he gets stopped with like this +6 intel cap. And they can just sit there fortified cores and just slow the whole push down.
Like, Hush. The guy has a tech lead on you. He's always going to have a tech lead on you. Why the fuck do you go labs and just let the guy freeze him even
I mean,
more?
actually,
Like,
you know what? You make a good point. I
you're
think you can just
losing.
land here, right?
If you go labs, then the fucking Egypt and the other guy get tanks and they erode the shit out of you. You have to go tanks instead and just fucking sweep.
I mean, the other thing as well is I think you can actually just land tanks on Egypt and just full kill them, like really fast. Like you can just swim, embark them. I think I was looking at it
Why
this way.
swim them when you can just run them? Like,
No, you
dude,
can't
can
run
always,
them.
If you
I think
tank push the
running-
guy, you're always doing it. Like, you just make a military engineer. Hush, it really isn't that difficult.
I mean, yeah, but he's going
Like,
economics.
Hush, Hush, it's a 360 gold unit that makes a road. So you buy it for 360 gold, and then your tank moves 8 tiles in 1 turn. Does that sound like a good investment?
I mean, yeah, like he just needs the tiles in front of the city, though.
Yeah, people just never make military engineers because they're bad.
I mean, yeah, I think if... Okay, yeah, you've convinced me, yeah. I think you're completely right here. I think if they did go for it...
I mean, also...
I mean, this is fully illegal as well. Like, how does this ever happen?
this...
I mean, I would just be punching the
Imagine
monitor.
letting your team full die, man. Oh, no. You know, the guy had Big Jimmy, Victor, and everything, but yeah, of course, Proppy's happy, but I would not be happy with my teammate.
Yeah, Maelstrom lost military lines.
Imagine you're the captain right now, and you, yeah, Proppy does deserve better, man.
Yeah,
Getting full killed by the fucking Vietnam reaching under me
Dude, they're actually just gonna win Diplo.
in front of Zulu. Surely they CC now. Check who doesn't have melee. Check who doesn't
It's
have
Maelstrom,
melee.
it's Maelstrom. Maelstrom doesn't have military.
Is good. Oh my god, Maelstrom's actually playing the game to turn 110 GDRs. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I mean, DeVries is dead here. Is he dead though? Actually, maybe he has enough units to stabilize. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think fire moves are gonna be the thing that matters. Yeah, it's not looking good so far though. He has Newton and extra cities, yeah, I know. if you look at Prodcat.
Man, not for long, Cool Whip. He's gonna lose a city.
Wait, is there any Oxford contest from Maelstrom?
No.
It's... Really? Oh, pain. Yeah, you're right. You're right, completely right.
Yeah, that guy is gonna lose that city, by the way.
No, he's not. He didn't slam.
Wait, why didn't he hit the city center? What the fuck? I mean, that's his. He literally could have taken the city center, the city there.
Is he still not trading to? To who is he trading to?
No, he's doing. I told you, Hush. The guy's doing internals. Like I wasn't joking.
How is he 170 GPT? Like the only thing you really need here on Zulu, if you're gonna do this, what he's done, you just need to hit tanks. But he's just
I mean, he does have a few armories, but I swear the guy has GPT though.
Maybe. The GPT deal would make sense. 5-turn.
Oh wait, he's doing navals underneath. Look at the 7C. He's doing like navals to Ayutthaya or some weird shit.
He could be trading to Charlie
the
now.
harbor.
No, yeah.
He's trading to Ayutthaya. How many times? Like, it doesn't reach. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That is a good question. Is he Raj in it?
Wait, hang on a second. They can't take the city because they don't have a melee in it.
Yeah, surely they're not gonna just take the city next turn.
Has IU from turn 0 and less than 100 culture? Yeah. It just hasn't been a great performance from Devies all around, I don't think. Yeah. The Oxford next turn, like, what can you say, really? Military academies, yeah, they just know what they're doing.
In other news, Rage is getting saved by first moves right now, or else he'd get full fucked.
Wow.
Guy failed the fraud check again, but is getting bailed out by first moves with the sad
He's gonna be
story.
2 techs ahead on Liege. Is that without boost? Flight? Did he actually build flight? He didn't have row or anything, so he's actually building flight, teching flight without boost, I think. Unless he got the scientist. He probably has scientist, right? I don't think like he's the kind of guy to build without boost. I mean, yeah, properly. The verdict was, you played pretty well. I think, honestly, you get an 8 out of 10 performance in your position. But you just got super let down.
Did not like the Etamananki, but besides that, great job.
Yeah, you were just super let down by your teammate. Like, the Derby's just fully ruined your game. I think you guys had this brilliant opportunity to 2v1 the Vietnam. You know, the guy Derby's gonna spam Nightcore.
No, I mean the Vietnam did the greediest 20 Voichen push, and then legit would have got full flooded by Nightcores, but the Nightcores never came.
Yeah, and you just let down by Zulu.
What turn did Devries get his Industrial General?
Never. He doesn't have Industrial General.
Does he still not have? Oh my fucking.
Yeah, look. He's a waiter. Mm-hmm. I mean, Lee's is just being chilling over here as well. Just projecting out. I think both Hazagi and Devries have caught brain. Let's go sim brain rot.
Raising fucking pussy.
Now we need to watch the cope off, I think.
I have double the science. Let me just raise.
isn't Lege's line quality like 100,000 times better? Lege was full grief early game, and I don't think there's any world where this should be happening.
Dude, that guy is farming. Holy shit, he needs Jesus.
He's just been scaling. It's just awkward. I think if Maelstrom had set up some kind of push, like helicopter all in even would be good, and he
He
can just
doesn't
run.
have melee. That is not.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that went wrong here. I don't think there's any reason he should have lost melee. But yeah, like I think you're right. I think he could have completely overwhelmed these two guys with just mass heli rush. And he just kills two players for free basically, especially because he's got to have +10 Ibrahim.
I mean, also it takes all the pressure off the Zulu and the goal if you tank push.
I think helis are probably better if you don't go military engineer, but yeah, like either one works.
Helis is too late. Like, also, dude, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Hush? Like, it's really, really not that hard to just make a military engineer. You don't have to go helis every single game.
Do you know what the problem is, Richard?
Helis
The problem is
dog shit.
you're not gonna get
like a
tired.
normal person. And
You're not
stop
gonna
being
get
a lazy git who refuses to make a military engineer.
You're not gonna get control of the tiles between the cities, man. It's just a pain to.
Yes, you are. Like, what are you coping about?
Go with this pen stand. I mean, yeah.
He didn't. Like, I mean, maybe with the Mongolia, but that wasn't really his fault. That was his team's fault for not putting.
Is this the next great plan? Like some kind of battleship push? When's he getting steel? Steel and 4. Yeah, this is gonna do nothing.
It's gonna do nothing because there's also no melee unit to disembark.
Yeah. Some warrior king on Ottomans that just goes for the kill. Like even a Janissary play like wouldn't be that bad. For like some turn 64 Janissary play on Shadet. It looked kind of vulnerable. I was looking over that, but you need to get general for that.
This is gonna blow your mind, Hush. You actually have to make a military engineer if you want to do that play.
Yeah.
And you know what the best part is, Hush? Do you see that line from Shadet? It's full 2 movement tiles, so you can fully road it up giga quick.
Actually, that's true. You can make it like a straight line here.
You take one city and then you make a medic and then you fuck everyone.
I mean, Oath was, I was having a chat with Oath about this. Like, why are people not just tank pushing anymore? There's no one just really bothering to set up a proper tank after Audi push at the minute. Just kind of fully cooked. He's actually gonna get steeled.
I mean, you can't do it as well as you used to because the game is way too slow for mill academies like that. Building is actually dog shit on everything except Zulu or Vietnam.
I don't know. I think if you're playing a Tempest,
you can make like 4 of them, obviously, yeah, in Dust, but besides, yeah.
I mean, I think yeah, you can make like 4. I think when I was playing Babylon, I've never really felt that slow because it's like insane Tempest Civ. But if you're playing like some standard Civ, like making your militia academies to like print your units feels painful if you have been fighting the whole game. If you haven't been fighting the whole game, you can usually just do it. But. They kind of just know what's going on as well.
Fucking Maelstrom's actually trying to outsim the guy, so holy shit, this game's gonna be so fucking boring.
I did say this, Pangaea Classic can go 2 ways, right? Haha! Wait, do you reckon this is the iconic 4cc break?
No, I mean, it's got to that point in the game where it's fucking boring as fuck. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Hence why I vocalized it, and now, right on cue, they're asking for the break.
Button clickers. Go quick analysis of TBD frauds. Who's streaming that game?
Rages. He almost got fucking liberated, but he got bailed out by first moves, which I've never seen before, frankly.
Wait. Okay, we're gonna check. Right, there's Rage live. Okay, we're gonna have a little look at Miguel POV. Real
Do you
fast.
see how Rapa Nui is on, like, no HP? The guy just got completely bailed out by first moves, which is my favorite part of the game, as per usual.
Wait, let's have a little look. Did he still? Oh wait, hang on. I need to refresh. They're doing Congress thing. Did Miguel's gonna AFK? Yeah, they killed the city, so it was actually kind of useful. But I don't know, man. I thought we could play any roster and it's fine, but the boys are well and truly putting on a performance. I mean, I don't know. It's just your typical ego thing, I think. Wait, Rapanui's on
I
like
don't
2
know. You
HP.
put the four players who are well known for playing greedy as fuck
Did,
and never doing anything. Never saw this coming. Not gonna lie.
no, they didn't split. They didn't split. If you're, yeah. Okay, I think Russia's meant to have more. No.
Dude, he did the triple discount build. Fuck the
I
diplo
mean,
favor.
to be honest, these guys play Rich Highlands a lot. Is this Rich Highlands or is it Lakes?
His legs.
I mean, either way, you're playing against a Civil War team on a map they're super comfortable on.
Either way, completely disregarding the argument about them being seasoned on Rich Highlands.
I mean, they are. Like, there's seasons on Rich Highlands
Lakes
and
is
Lakes.
more of a French map. Like they
Yeah.
play Lakes way more in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Super far.
And I mean, I'm looking at the draft on TVD and I'm just kind of like, what
Yeah, their
happened to
draft
half this?
does not fill you with much.
Just, like, how'd you let
Oh.
Basel and Spain on the same team? Huh? Like, that is fully illegal.
and then pick it gets better though. You pick double religious civ into them.
Like, that's just fully insane to me. Like, are you gonna what? In best case scenario, you don't feed taxes? It's just
Then
like
you don't feed taxes, but you're still gonna the Spain's still gonna bend you over and you're gonna
spanky,
get
yeah.
converted by the Basel.
Like it did.
One
There's
way
just
or
no
another,
winning.
he will get his taxes.
You say this, but the basil is literally feeding. Wait, the basil was feeding. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. How is that the fault of their draft? Like, if I outdraft someone and then the Basel doesn't do well, that's not on me.
I mean, I'm a big fan of Defender of the Faith Basil, just because 9 times out of 10, if someone sees Basil beside them and then you're a war civ, you just sit down Defender of the Faith and the guy just dies at tanks. Like, why go Crusade?
Because it's win more as fuck.
It is win more, but also not getting griefed at all at any point in the game is pretty win more.
Or, or you can just win more, forehead.
I mean, if you had to choose between those two jars, I think I'd always choose BDC. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you're always. It's lakes as well, like.
I think the only cope they have is like some Giga Ben Sim, and he looks kind of ahead in score. Like, he looks pretty massive, I won't lie. But he's the.
Okay, but look at their draft. Literally every civ is gonna dick over the Russia except.
Wait, is Spain about
the
to be hands
Samaria.
up? Is there some full check gonna happen?
Oh no.
What happened to S&D? Did someone like steal his B2, B3, and B4? He hovered like 2 seconds ago.
I mean, they're just not simming well, Hush. That's it.
Okay.
But yeah,
okay.
the Ben is
Wait,
legit killing all of them with
wait. What is this,
fucking
dude?
thing. Yeah, like Ben is just killing all of them with fucking Russia UU Cossack. There we go.
No, this is insane. 30 strength cities, like little Darius moment, man. Okay, in other news, we're still playing this game for some reason.
Man, Maelstrom thinks he can carry. Also, dude, like, this fucking Ordu nerf, by the way, is so shit. Can you believe it?
Yeah, dude, we were
Like,
complaining
this
to
guy
Maelstrom
has a
about this.
5 movement. The guy could just cross the river on the hill and hit, but instead he's got this dinky ass 5 movement cavalry.
Wait. He doesn't look like he's dying on the Basil.
I mean, he got liberated, but the Spain is cheeks wide.
I think if Spain dies, the game's probably on. Like, it's like, whatever. Why is he not showing it? Like, this is super impactful. Why is he not showing that perspective on Miguel? If I ever switch off on
Are
a bunch...
you trying to tell me that Michael isn't a good caster? Gosh, this better
Ben
not
is
be what
doing the
I'm hearing.
freest CV now.
Yeah, good one, man. Good one.
Really?
Good one.
Okay.
Ben's doing the freest fucking sweep of the map you've seen with fighters.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this looks like so bad. This looks like game over kind of thing. If it's plus 12 intel, he's going to get full pillage. If not, lose 1 or 2 cities.
He's not gonna get full pillage. That choke good. But
No.
yes, you should
Bilbao.
not be doing what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Do you not see it coming? Guess not.
Obviously not. If you saw
Is
it
Rage
coming,
going to
you
bend
probably
over to
would-
the turn 80 push? The great turn 80 guard push.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened to Rage this game.
Wait, I should know units. Huh?
Why didn't he delete it? I guess he's not a delete enter Giga Chat. Dude, you just mash click the engineer is the play.
Honey,
Yeah,
I don't
look,
feel
this
too
is nerfed Mongolia, man. The guy can't cross river to save his life. Plus 12 intel.
good. This is the people you're getting sim mogged by, John. This is what you were getting stressed by. Like, why are like?
Guys, who cares? Look, he has big. Look, guys, just look at his big blue number, guys. He's so good at game. Look at big blue, guys.
Everything's
Just look
fine.
at the big blue number, man. He's so huge, man. He's popping the fuck off. He's literally best simmer EU.
I
Take
mean,
notes, guys. Download his build order, guys. Get his build order, guys. Big blue number.
I don't know. This game is gonna be
Dude,
full cope as well.
just because I'm not in the Rel Dog doesn't mean you're just in the Rel Dog house. You wouldn't understand. Look at his big blue number.
Holy.
Ash, why do you always cast the boring games?
Reggie is living in his own world. Do you reckon we should just leave? Do you reckon? By the way, do you reckon we should just leave?
I've spun out.
Reggie, do you feel like playing some Divinity? Do you want to out breeze?
Could go for a cheeky divinity session, not wrong.
Yeah. Can we just message the boys? Bro is speedrunning into losing casting perms. What I'm just saying, Marius, is sometimes you have an IRL emergency and you just can't continue the cast, right? You know, it's just, you know, someone's holding a gun to
Exactly.
my head.
It happens to the best of us.
I get a sudden case of my, blood loss. Just load up MC parkour and go. Can't continue.
Minecraft in the year 2025 of our Lord.
Can't continue the
Good one.
cast. Just have to stream Divinity. So it's okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I already have a certain thing loaded.
Yeah, Hush, you've got a sponsorship deal and it runs out in the next 4 hours.
Wait, does that actually?
Yeah,
Based.
yeah.
Wait, maybe it's time to stream Monopoly Go, guys.
Dude, look, quick, open Darius's stream and steal his content.
What's he doing?
Look, Darius on Frontline GigaChad is literally taking a city next turn.
Wow.
And he opened Magnus again. Did he go Ancestral Hall?
Let's
I
see,
need to know.
Let's investigate the Darius POV. Oh, Lincoln again. Okay. Looks like this is the Rel Lincoln we all want to see, though. Not the trying to sim and then bop
Dude, he's
Lincoln.
killing it, guy. You know, he protect, but he also attack. Dude, I'm sure this France did everything in their power to make sure that the guy who opened Magnus 4 didn't get to freeze him for his
Dude,
timing,
like
right?
this is
the
what we
France
wanted
did
to see from Jack.
I'm
like-
sure the France did everything in his power to stop this from happening, right, Hush?
Dude, I think he did. No, like he must have, right?
Yeah, surely.
I mean, I don't know actually how. Darius is still breathing, but I guess you can't kill horses anymore. He had pretty good land to defend though as well, Reggie.
Look
Yeah.
at Baltimore, like, what are you talking about?
Wait, actually, how is that not dead to see
You know,
dogs?
yeah, that's the $1 million question.
Huh? Okay, well, brother was chefing. Why is Daniel 30-30?
Come on, it's Daniel, like...
He probably had a bad spawn, guys. Missed second gold and there's
Dude, it's
nothing
like
out of his choice.
everyone plays the games, man. You don't put the general on the front line, because he's only good at shouting the commands.
Did you not? But you saw him on threesome as well. Poor guy couldn't do threesome either.
Yeah. Exactly, man.
The-
He's
or the-
only
the-
good for one thing and one thing
What, the-
only, getting his ducks in order.
The diner that can't. It's- Wait, builders? Is Darius improving? Do I see builders?
Wait, he
Builders on
learned
Darius.
No.
No
We got... I see 4 mines.
Okay.
He's still
Still scaling.
following the program.
Probably has something to do with the 1.2k mil guy. You think, famously, according to our hot meow analysts, Australia worst naval civ in the game is bopping Daniel. You think?
Dude, that guy is delusional. Like, him and Elephant Guy are running BBG into the ground. So we get beautiful monstrosities like Permaband Guitarja and Inca.
Dude, Reggie, you're not gonna convince anyone that Inca is permaban material. I refuse to believe it.
I don't care. I'm just gonna keep picking it, like, until it's...
Okay, on other news, Elstrom is speedrunning.
Come on, no one gives a fuck about that game. Come on, Hush. You've got a duty to cast the TBD and the other game.
Okay. Should we go back to looking at TBD? Because there are no good players on
Alter
TBD
between the two
today.
of them.
Wait, you think Ben wasn't playing well? Hang on a second. I thought I saw some good things from Ben. No?
Hello, he literally cock slapped the Brazil.
Yeah.
What you
Dude.
talking about?
He as Russia, he went from 100 GPT. Benny
That
gonna
happens
do.
to the best of us. Cool way of playing.
Dude, like,
You
let's go.
can't make an omelette without breaking few Frenchmen's heads in.
Based. So I think we should probably check back on this game in about 7 turns. Is when I think something might have happened.
Every 30 minutes you can have a peek at Maelstrom's Copium, and then you can switch back.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Right, so back to looking at OnSpot TV. What's going on over here?
Dude,
So okay, what's OnSpot checking right now? Okay, we're looking at generals. Pog. Is Ben the Slayer? Oh wait, look at this! Look at this vein, man. AT crew. Wow.
no one saw this coming.
AT crew defense. Monka Giga. This reminds me of DevRees after the Vietnam unit shit up. Full surprise Pikachu face, and everyone's been waiting for it for 20 turns.
You know, we were waiting for the level 3 Void Chens, but we got something better. The level
Honestly,
3
XP played the
Void
best.
Cannon.
You think?
I'm looking at his stats and I'm gonna have to disagree on that one, but obviously I haven't seen the whole game.
Wait, Rain was in my chat earlier. He's casting the game and typing in my chat. Based.
Yeah, you need to take notes, Hush. This is the
Dude, this is peak
multitasking
content.
that is required.
TBD is
he's-
winning, yeah. Probably.
Dude, he's generating 2 times as much content as you, Hush. You need
It's
to get
so-
the streams open, man. I
What
want
can you do?
Darius's perspective going, I want Miguel's, I want Rage's, and I want yours.
Yeah, when is Daniel going to start streaming so we can investigate what exactly happened to the Eleanor?
Dude,
Yeah.
if that guy ever starts streaming, there's gonna be too many clips of either him saying the N-word or him playing like shit. And then, you know, how are you gonna captain Meow if everyone knows you're a feeder?
when
Dude,
Daniel
what
starts
was
streaming,
it that Marius wrote? Like, oh, Daniel is actually one of the strongest players. Need to whip that one out. I can't remember where it was.
Mr. Toes, if your team loses, you might actually not be number 1 or even top 3 this week. Cool is putting down the ultimatums, honestly, Toes. I think you better watch out.
Dude,
Like,
Cool Whip needs to make his tier list a bit less bipolar, though. Real talk. Every week he just fucking throws that shit in the bingo reel.
Also, it's Nyreen. I just play when scheduled. So wait, you think Nyreen is experimenting, and he experimented too far?
You know, maybe he just wanted to show us the zoo.
Okay, in other news, is Darius up to anything yet? We have a little quick check, my man. Oh, tanks from Kaba. Big push, coming in hot. Wait, they might actually be able to kind of do something with these tanks. Is that tank general as well? That is tank general. Devery's finally reaching the great stage of rifling.
Wait, how did that guy not die? What the fuck?
I mean, we said earlier that he probably wasn't going to die because he just had a little bit of moon egg. Do you... Okay. So the copium here is that there isn't really pre-builds from Rom. So you can sort of just run through with tanks from Kaba.
Any of them could run through with tanks.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how he's killing though, because there's going to be steel on Alexis, like nothing's going to happen. Hush might be a good benchmark to put in. I'm just saying, I've been on a win streak in Civil Fire recently, before the season ended.
Dude, I did indeed get my poor ass carried by Hush and Silverfire. But
Yeah.
that was
Dude,
my
Reggie, you
fault,
sat
creepy.
back, tried some Irel ballistics push, and then I put you in the backpack
I
and
mean,
spanked
we
someone
had
with
gold
it.
advantage. It was the correct play, Hush. I was the smoke screen. We discussed it.
Yeah, I saw I don't know, England did another Debris game. It wasn't he? Like, it's like literally sitting beside Colombia was full surprise Pikachu face when turn 64, full Colombian Lanero can show up. You just kind of like,
Yeah.
277 science Colombia, not gonna do Lanero push. Yeah, gee. I don't know, man. So we have to basically see Debris getting these cities and then nuking from them through to Lege. I mean, Lege is a famous non-unit builder, so maybe there's a world, but we're hopium here. Please check general. Industrial modern, industrial modern. So it's Mongolia and Egypt that have it. Yeah. For subs, what? He does actually have a few sub pre-builds, right? And he can, like, I think maybe...
The Barbary.
Dude, maybe he should honestly be swimming it, like, start swimming it now already. I think he is, right?
I mean, it's good, yeah. No point in not doing it.
Yeah, he sims it over, he just starts sneaking leg game.
Dude, everyone forgets about that one chord, but you gotta keep it in circulation, man.
What's this? Wait, what? Who lost that?
This is the CWC World Finals, by the way. The Grand Finals.
Ben lost to Settler, really? To JR.
JR.
Wow.
He lost his B2 to JR.
Dude, I mean, Conga scouts are pretty funny, but like, really?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like Debris is gonna die to tanks here, but it's gonna be a slow death, like very slow death. More combustion. Lege has steel, so he's probably the one boosting combustion here.
I mean, yeah, it takes fucking ages to kill people with steel unless you have 2 arms.
Yeah. Kaba's drums of war, so he's not really gonna be killing someone with it. Like, I don't think the battleships are enough to kill the city. And this is what happens when you're just a little bit too slow, like turn 90. Like, most of them could have killed them turn 80.
Dude, you have a fun time with this PogChamp game, Hush. I'm gonna sleep.
No, it's too painful. Really? We're now watching a tank push no artillery. Actually, the tanks are even getting killed by the artillery from Alexis. At some point they must call it, no? Rebuilding the Diplo quarter, only now, right? Are we just gonna wait around until... Wow. Why would they call it? I mean, I think they probably still think, right, that they can just nuke. And as long as they can nuke, everything's fine. I would expect to see a few more nuke subs from Maelstrom if they want to do this, and some more prep from Kaba. That's basically their win con, right? They just need to full nuke Lege, like a bunch of nukes. They can still use gold to do shit. Yeah, but look at this. They're basically full pillaging the Ottomans for gold. So like the gold diff is not actually that big. I think what they really need to do is, if they want to win this game on Chilbro, they need to set up like 5, 6 privateers, and they just need to like prep a bunch of nuke chops and just spam out those nukes. That's the only thing I can think of that they can do. Projecting Newton, no Einstein right now. Still not got no blue CS. Their only cope is that they full nuke Lege and then the game's playable. I think if Lege dies, it's good. Like actually, if you kill, and you can actually do this, you can hit all of Lege's main cities with nuke sub, and you can land helicopters and full do it. You just nuke here, you're in, you just go bam, 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 and it's just full doomed. But they're just not setting up for it. Like, this is their only chance. Instead, Kaba's making battleships instead of helicopters. And yeah. Yeah, it's again like just I guess just children not really talking about what they want to do and planning for late game. Aerogems now. Another spy, like a big bit of science for Lego here. I think there is a window for them to win this game, and it all just involves like he needs to just he just really isn't thinking about it. The Zulu swimmer settler. No. Maelstrom usually does think about nukes. Like I've seen him do it in FFA a bunch, just full nuke someone and kill them. But I just don't get why he hasn't thought about it in this game. It's just really odd to me. Because there isn't like any particular reason he's not going to get GDRs that fast on Lege. Like if you look at his total techs, you're like what 47 versus 50. That's you have to be in the 60s to get close to GDR, if that. It's kind of like small science as well. Is he missing a few labs? I suppose he's just not +3. Yay. Okay, so he is +3 in some cities only. He's like very low on amenities though. Still Omega lost. Okay, look, I'll say this. I think if both Kaba and Maelstrom set up for it, there is an angle for them to win this game. Kaba would need to swim helicopter pre-builds into the land. Here, he basically needs to have helicopter pre-builds inside his land, swimming there. Or even the tank push that he's currently doing. If you swam with those units there, and they had like 6 units, and they're going for the nukes, they could probably kill Lege. I don't think it's actually defendable, these nukes. But they're not really setting up for it, and as a result of not setting up for it, the game's just going to be eventually won by Lege. Or like some kind of Diplo win, right? They probably want to let Coupe nuke since he has a lot of chops. He's going labs. Yeah, he is the best person to nuke, really, yeah. But then he's also going to be slower. Like, you're going to risk him hitting GDR on Lege. It's kind of disappointing. Like, I think it's again just comes down to late game communication. I think you're also just gonna. You don't really have the pre-build set up here. Like he's building tanks right now. Doesn't have the telecommunications. Like also, if I check techs, like you're up. Well, you're actually 47 techs on Kabachok, so there is a world where he nukes. He's not actually that far behind in tech. He's only 3 techs behind Lege. Like you could actually nuke here, yeah, on Kaba. If he sets up for it, yeah. But you want to be swimming the nuke sub kind of pre-build right now, because it's going to take you at least like 6-7 turns to get there, no? Yeah. Because you need to, of course, upgrade in Devri's land before he dies to planes, right? Chemistry next turn on Kaba. Does he actually have any industrial zones to power his... Like, he does have a few industrials. You know, I do wonder if this might have just been an angle for him to click straight nukes. I don't know if it's... I guess he actually has to get telecommunications as well, so he needs labs. Because what, he's just going to go nukes. He then needs to get all this shit as well, and then... nuclear fission. Flight is getting boosted by Maelstrom. So there is an angle that they can win this game. I think if you full bop and you just walk through Lege with nukes. Because the thing is as well, Lege, yeah, as I said earlier, it's not defendable. But we'll see if you do it. What I need to do is I need to quickly run to the toilet. So you have to give me a sec. We can go look at Kaba push over here and see what's going to happen. Okay. What are we looking at here? 49 to what? 52? How are we looking at on Cabo? 48. Okay, well, Steam Power next turn. Chat, who's winning? I mean, Nico, honestly... I think Ulyss have this in the bag because I'm not convinced about the macro decisions of Chilbo. I think if Chilbo focus up and do what they need to do, they can still win this because they can full nuke Lego. Propifol died only because Devries fed. Refining in 2. Just push ball. He needs to not die here on Devries. Look, realistically speaking, if they full nuke Lege, this game's completely winnable. Because no one else on the Ulyss is relevant. And all of Lege's main cities can be hit by nuke sub. Like, all of these cities are just dead if they get nuked. But they need to set up on it. Like, there needs to be units swam from Kabachok in, and he needs to bop. The thing is, as well, they're not also setting up for the Diplo win on Ulyss. Like, they're just, this is a very slow Diplo win from Ulyss here. If they actually went for Diplo win, it'd be way more dangerous. Plus fascism, gain Diplo on Khmer. They wanted a fascism. They wanted a fascism, really? I don't think this is a fast Diplo
No.
win. I mean, Kyber, this is
Hash
this is full. It's a bit
was
of a.
winning.
I mean, it's a bit of a clan fiesta game. I think the only reason I can say that Chilbert isn't out this game is because Lege can be full wiped out by nukes in just like 2 turns if they wanted to do it. They set up for it. Like Maori has completely unchopped land. If Maori gets his science up, he's at 300 right now. He's only 4 techs behind Liege. He can chop out like 10 nukes and just wipe out Liege.
Did Propi do a Propi this game?
No, Propi actually was played by far the best out of any of the players this game. He played it by far the best, but Devries was just fully fed. It's just unbelievable. Sat beside him as Zulu, no stats, no sim, building 300 prods. It felt like commercial hubs, not trading to Propi with them because he doesn't finish markets, and then just not defending Propi on goal. Like Propi defended, he fully griefed Liege. Liege was full pillaged, losing traders, everything to horses. And then Propi slowly died. He escaped settle, he did everything, but Devries let him die, literally min distance beside him. Like it was just fully insane. Like Devries just unbelievably griefed his team here. But
Is there a Diplo?
there is a
on
19
the-
out of
on
20.
this?
11 out of 20, sorry, what am I saying, not 19.
Oh.
So like, I think realistically, because they haven't done this Diplo thing, there is still a very big angle, right?
Mm.
But I'm not convinced about Chilbro. I think they're just not quite always
No,
thinking
there's
it.
another game. TBD versus.
Yeah, I saw that.
Shutdown.
Dude, we were looking at it earlier, and they've just been full feeding all of TBD. It was just kind of hilarious.
15 out of 20 Diplo as well.
On who? On who?
On BDC, man.
Wait, Monka Giga. Wait, they might actually lose, no?
No, maybe. Went here, so hoping maybe there is a more competitive game. But
I mean, I think
kinda
this game is.
looks over.
I mean, you'd think so, but I think this game is full competitive because Leisure Science is not increasing. He's plus.
Yes,
he's
but
plus
how
0.
is he dying? What's he
What do you
dying?
mean? What do you mean that he could literally die in 2 turns to nukes? Like you have 4 nuke
Who is
subs.
delivering them? They are on very low timer, no?
How is there a low
30
time?
turns. 30 turns, no? And they lose Diplo or what?
No, it's 3 congresses, I think. Because Ledge hasn't built
It's 3,
statue. I mean, it's 11 out of 20. Sorry, I'll move my camera so it's actually visible. But
I
yeah,
mean, next one is 4, next one is 5, no?
actually, I guess yeah. And Ledge will get the plus from staying. So you have 30 turns.
I mean, they have 35 turns or something.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, they have 35 turns. Yeah. I think if they set up for it, they could kill him by turn 110, right? I think they could do it. If they'd set up for it, if they started setting up for it at turn 90, and they'd swung the privateers over to Devries' land, there'd been like thought from Maelstrom to do this. And you know, Kaba had swam a bunch of units to chop it, or like even Kaba went for it and had some delivery method. But yeah, like there's just, I think it has to be Maelstrom that goes for it and builds the nukes and does the nuking, just because I think Kaba's a little bit too late to actually be relevant to the. I mean, he can come help, I think with helis, I think to take the cities.
What's the depot? Can you show?
It's
As in the points accumulated, maybe.
11 out of 20. 11 out of 20.
No, the
Oh,
favor,
yes.
you know.
There is favor
Because
advantage on
they-
Ulyss now. They lost one thing on the last congress.
Man.
And also, like, DeVries just had no stats this game. It took so long for him to get going. He just bought comm hubs when he shouldn't have. It's fully suspect.
1k GPT.
Mm-hmm.
Man, if not Diplo, I think the right team easily wins.
I mean,
But
you
like,
understand. Literally, DeVries has been playing appallingly. I think it's just I don't know. Like
Yeah, but come on, it is the race.
yeah. Like I don't know. He made his game way more competitive than it should have been. I think. Also, like Maelstrom usually is quite switched on to the nuke opportunity, but I feel like he's just setting up for GDR right now, and he's not setting up for nuke.
Don't think he gets GDR in time.
I mean, it's what, turn 120 they lose or what? No, it's turn 140. No.
No, then 135 they lose.
135 they
Or
lose. Okay.
something.
Yeah, be something like that. Yeah, 135. That sounds about right, actually. Yeah, I think they can just rat. They're 135. There could actually be a lot of fucking GDRs from Maelstrom.
Oh, he's full free sim, right? Full game.
Yeah, like he got a
But he
little
has
bit of
some
grief from
units.
Zanzibar, but and he had to make a little bit of units here. But to be honest,
Where's
know,
Kabashogger, though?
he got full all-ins by both Mongolia and Ptolemaic the whole game he was
Okay.
fighting. Yeah. To be honest, Kyber, I was saying this earlier. I think, I mean, Reggie made a really good point to me. He was like, I think if Ottoman just went full sweeper mode, he could actually have just run over these two guys with tanks, like turn 80. No? If you fully set up for it, like Ottomans can just come. If they were like both RL, and they would have just, I think, just full wiped Ibrahim plus 10 tank.
Why are they giving more Diplo to enemy team?
I don't know.
The secrecy.
My
Secret
walls
interaction.
prepared. I mean, technically, if they control the capital, they get Diplo favor, right?
Ulyss has 6,000 gold on their hands. What?
Yes, they've been full pillaging Maelstrom with spies.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
How do they see him? That's feed.
So basically, there was a city here from Ptolemaic. He upgraded like 6 caravels and he went to Maelstrom, raised one city, and just griefed them a bit. Yeah, so like no war congress.
Yeah.
Yeah, typical clan fiesta stuff.
Sounds like a banger game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, De Vries is also gonna full there, no?
Eventually, yeah. Probably jet bomber from. Yeah, look, here he come. Here comes the units from Khmer to speed it up. I mean, it's just. They need to think about this. Like, if they set up the nukes, this game can be playable, but if they don't set it up, they're just waiting around to lose
But
it.
if they're not setting up, what are they? Why are they not out of the game? So surely they are, right?
No, they're setting up
Otherwise,
for
they would
GDRs.
just go out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're setting up for GDRs. Is what I have to guess. I mean, actually, they're going combined arms, and maybe he's going to start thinking about it. But it's very late to be starting the project right now. Mm-hmm.
Then you also need to full kill, right? Otherwise, there's no point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also the other hard thing. Can you full kill? Maybe you could, honestly. You'd have to be like throwing nukes around about now. And that's not too implausible. Like turn 99 to have a nuke project finished on full freesome. I don't think that's too
But they're
unbelievable.
not full for Isam, right? So.
I mean, they also lost the blue CS for like no reason. Like they both went free ink, and I think Maelstrom could have taken blue CS if he'd set up for it properly, but what can you do? He's in Hong Kong instead. Yeah. I'm just waiting around. I said this about Pangea Classic as well. Either it goes really fast or it goes really slow and long. Definitely felt like Ulyss were the better team this game.
Okay, I'll leave you to it, Hash. Good cast with him.
Wait, he is.
Hopefully the guy will win with nukes.
Wait. I think like is that enough? I don't think he has enough. Is that one wood chop really enough to do it? He can kill the CS to get more chops. No, he sues of it though. Like he's gonna. That seems kind of inefficient and slow. You have to bomber it down. If you bombered it down, you could kill the CS quite quickly. No, he is cooked. No nuke this game. Can you really not run the I mean, yeah. I think he fucked up. I think he honestly fucked up big time by doing it this way. Turning a smart play into a silly one. How much defense does the CS have? I mean, it's an 89. Like, he has 9 envoys in it. He just has to bomber it down. I think you have to buy him a bomber and they have to kill the CS. Thanks next turn for debris. What are they spending all the gold on? Kappa's building planes. They really didn't see it. Is there any kind of statue? Was there statues? No. There hasn't even been statue built yet. So Lego could chop it out, like. He's got intel on him from Vietnam. Good. So Maelstrom is swimming stuff over. Rakadet's now been liberated. Another bra moment. Feeding Diplo favor to the team. This might be enough, no? 2 rainforest chops, maybe? It's 5 to 6 more turns. You can place early sight to bomb the tiles. Does it work that way on Khmer? Is it neutral culture bomb? Is it aggressive culture bomb on Khmer? But the holy site's also going to be like 14 turns to finish, no? Yeah. It's 2 turns, bet. We can see next turn. Well, he doesn't have +1 movement card in. Could you not have just done it in his capital? You've been like 7 turns in his cap, no? It might be 3 actually. Hmm. This is insane to me. Kaba's sending all his units here. Like, they're just really not considering it. Like, also they're just not communicating. Like, Maelstrom clearly knows what he needs to do here. He knows he needs to nuke, but he's not telling Kaba to make units to help him out. Like, what is Kaba doing with all these units? He's just sitting them here doing Irrel shit. I guess this kind of needs to be here to like block the Mongolia a little bit, but plus, wait, did I say that right? Plus 12 intel. Really? That is Diplo Merchant Mongolia. Well, you aren't killing that guy anytime soon. So, okay, your nuke's not going to win you the game. You kind of still need to grief Legate a bit. What, are you going Space Wind now on Maelstrom? You can kind of win Space Wind before turn 135. It's not that impossible. You just need to deny statue. And Legate doesn't really have a harbor to build it in anyway, right? I think he actually gets it next turn. I mean, melee doesn't work on Ottoman Nuke. On Nuke sub anyway, I'm pretty sure, doesn't it? And Intel does, but I don't think military matters. Also, you would usually have, if you're thinking about that, you'd have. It does now from sub. I know military alliance and fascism matter on Intel. No, military alliance. I know fascism and shit matter, but I didn't know the military alliance did. Huh. I know Admiral works as well. But either way, like, he doesn't have battleships in the cities, or mobile SAMs or anything that makes you think he's actually at all thinking about it on their game. Two turns. I think if you had like one or two more mines improved. Mm-hmm. Fuck, Mongols kind of breaking through. Pretty sure you can slam through these cities as well. Launch Ursat like 4 turns. He got the what you call it for it as well. Yeah, he's got the engineer. He might honestly win space before Diplo. Maelstrom's doing little to deny him. Nuke project in 4. This is very slow Space Wars. Yeah, this is a interesting decision tree from Lego here for the Magnus. Random shop. They can nuke cap. I mean, yeah. This is what I was been saying the whole game. Like, literally, this game is just full cooked. if they fucking nuked Legate. They could actually full kill Legate, I think. If you had some kind of follow-up from Kabachok. You want like the units from Kaba landing. But they don't, and they just never thought about it, which is kind of frustrating to watch. Yeah. Like there's no kind of like thought process at all. He has military engineers that can do it, but... It's just that you can see one person sort of thinking about it, but he's not asking Kaba to help him. Like he needs Kaba's help here. Like this doesn't super matter. Like you just block the choke really, and you just tell, you're like, okay, whatever. But Kaba seems to be insistent on fucking fighting over Rakadet of all places. Like when that's not the place to be fighting. Like you can just literally full fuck Leggy right now. Are these chops inside Istanbul? They are. Okay, so these two chops are inside. He has 3 chops for nukes. In Magnus nukes. He can make more as well. Like Legate's gonna be making some really stinky nukes as well. Really? Really? Dude, at a certain point you have to ask if Legate's gonna build statue, right? He's waiting here with a nuke sub pre-build. Where's the units from Kaba? We need some stuff swimming. I guess you can technically ask the Reese to do it. He'll have first moves on Legate. You're gonna need a lot of nukes. You kinda need to kill this city first. They see it all as well. No, here's more coming. I think he's spam making them. Computers next turn. Builder already in cap. Yeah. Have you got the card in, Maelstrom? Just take fascism right now. Just put 1 extra card in fascism. Just where are the fucking units from Kabachok though? Really no units from Kaba? I don't know what to feel about that. It's, I mean, he can actually also start nuking. Like, he could, if he was prepared on Kaba, he could have builders here and just chop out the project. I'm pretty sure this is all old growth woods. You could just full chop the project and just cook Legate as well. They have the uranium for it. He's making anti-air gun in every city. He knows. I mean, I think without military lines, maybe singleton nuke sub is defendable. With mobile SAM. You're at 58. Wait, 58 versus 58. He's caught up completely with Lego. I guess having him boost, maybe Mary boost is kind of helpful. I think these units are all just gonna die to planes. Plane tick. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. But Cabochok keeps feeding Liberate. This is insane, like you're losing Diplo but you keep feeding Liberate. Hmm. Telecommunications next turn. Nanotechnology. He needs guidance systems on late game. Oh, he's got mobile Sam. He bought one. You can see he's using uranium. So these aren't, it's still not defendable. Like, mobile SAMs do not defend anything. Especially, is Maelstrom gonna have intel though? Okay, so there's no intel on either side. Neither of them have level 2 spy. And neither of them have intel merchant. So the military alliance loss could be kind of massive. Oh no, he's got... No, he doesn't have military alliance. Okay, so it's still DeVries with military alliance here. Interesting. Is there any like statue? There's no statue building from Lega either. She's making nuke every city. He chopped into War Department, really? He's not chopping nukes. I don't understand why he's not chopping nukes. Why is he making it with his overflow making a fucking War Department? I guess he has no units to take cities with, right? Still no help from Cabo. It has to be DeVries that's sending the units then. These modern armors are kind of strong. Is he got general for them? Oh, he has got general for them. Wow, okay, that could be a problem for DeVries. So how, if he nukes Leggy, how is he killing him though? So telecommunications just finished this turn. Needs to upgrade. You can chop as well. So 109 prod. Probably more. I don't know how he's raising cities is my issue. Like it's because they haven't sent units in from DeVries to do it. Painful. So what is their win con outside of that then? Where's Cabbage builders? You can chop these tiles, no? He still hasn't upgraded this nuke sub either on... He's just not one to do it. Hmm. Okay, so someone dropped down to 2 turns. Must have had a card fall out, right? Yeah. So he's now in democracy. Did Proppy, your team, it just doesn't know what to do late game. They can kill Lege, but they're like on a Diplo timer. And they're kind of losing favor because Kabachok keeps feeding Liberate of Rocket. Like, I think if they'd fully set up, if there was like a bunch of units from Kabachok waiting here to go in and start just taking alleged cities after Maelstrom does his nuking, like, this could be an angle for them to win, right? They could like full nuke Lege, try full kill him, buy GDR in his city and everything, but they're not doing it and they're not setting up for it and they're not thinking about it. Like, only Maelstrom seems to be aware about the nuke opportunity, but Kaba's just not helping him at all. He's instead doing the project without chopping. I don't know. There's all these chops here that you can chop. He's just not doing it. No, he kind of got rid of all the units. No, but it's Intel Merchant Mongolia and he doesn't have level 2 spy on Kabachok. Instead he keeps liberating Rakadev. And he's just not helping Maelstrom kill. And Devries is getting bopped. I don't think Devries is going to be able to do it. Really? Almost more science than turns. he briefly overtook it like 10 turns ago, but then he lost the start. He was on 155 earlier, but he's lost a bunch now. Is Maelstrom just not going to upgrade these? Wait, it's a new plan. Let's go space win. Dude, honestly, this is what Maelstrom should have probably gone for earlier. I don't know how nukes win in the game. Because they're still on time. I feel like it's so difficult to full kill that game. He's War Department as well. It's a War Department science win. Okay, we've upgraded all the nukes. Next turn, we full nuke Lege. And what do? You then just rush science win? Can you win science in 20 turns? I think in theory you can win science in 20 turns. No, you got more time than that. You have like 30 turns to win. No, like 28 turns to win. Proviso, Lege doesn't get the science thing and doesn't build statue. This is singleton nuke sub into missile cruiser. I think this shouldn't work. We'll see. Like next turn he's gonna start nuking. Samurai are famously weak though. They're like what? Like are they 110? Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's just gonna full ruin Lege's any opportunity to actually play the game. Ruin the spaceport. Stop him being able to science win, and now you just try science win race him basically. I'm surprised he's not switching back into finishing his seaport. I think if you finish a spaceport now and you just donkey rush science win, you might actually be able to pull it off before Lege gets any kind of unit to you to punish you for that. He's looking for the nuke subs, but there's just too many of them. He has a wall of them here. You can just full fuck Lege. He still has one more nuke as well. Okay. I mean, chill, bro. I mean, they've made this claim closer than it should have been, but they nuked all of their units from LDK, and now they're just gonna go. Nuke the whole setup here. Pillage all the IZs. Gulf Plaza ruined. Probably. I mean, it was all DevReez's fault that he full died anyway. Fucking DevReez full messed it up, but basically he was like right here. Probably escape settle, and DevReez had a city here. He just misplayed heavily, I think, in mid game and late game, and he just let Proppy die beside him. So basically, I think the angle is Toes. He has a spaceport on one turn on Maelstrom. This one turn, he's put a lot of prod into it already. I think his angle is basically. I'm not sure where is this going. Damn it. Oh, the nuking. Okay. They want to nuke Mary. They couldn't really nuke that. He's already nuked once. He doesn't have military alliance on Ottomans though, so he hasn't gone for the city centers because he can't really. But he's just full trolled the spaceport. He doesn't have military alliance. I mean, the other thing you have to consider as well is that there is actually an angle for Maelstrom to go space here. I think if he finishes spaceport, he can win before Diplo, right? He just needs to build a in every city. I think turn us to 135 Diplo or something. Yeah, okay, it's just ruining the ISE setup. Yeah, just keep killing the pop at the cap. He got it. He last move nuked Forbidden. That's so cringe, by the way. Yeah, he last move nuked it. It's so cringe. It's such a cringe thing to do. I mean, yeah, no, like... Now on Maelstrom, what you do is you go finish this off and you go for it. Dude, I told you. I mean, this is the real problem with different favor, but if he builds... Yeah, he's lost the other one over here, okay. Yeah, so Mobile Sam does intercept Nuke Sub without military alliance. Singleton Nuke Sub can't kill, but doesn't matter when you lost all your tiles. There's a look, Singleton Sub. Two guys tried to show Arcus. I mean, he just wanted to nuke as much as possible, right? Oh, here we go. Here's the Sub Armada coming. The Sub Armada will come, and I think he'll be able to break it. Ah, come on, Nelson. This is all you need to do. All you need to do now is finish the spaceport and rush science win, because otherwise you're just gonna lose to Diplo. Like, this is all he needs to. He's literally on one turn right now. I think more nukes is a little bit overkill. No? I think this is now a spaceport every city, and you try rush it. Like, I think Diplo would win, otherwise it just happens. There's a turn 135, you have to remember, is when they lose Diplo win. Yeah, it was a field cannon shot. Fully illegal, by the way. Field cannon shot on Kawachuk City. I mean, there's no settler really. Well, like satellites next turn, how many techs is he? We're looking at like what, 64 versus 63. I think this is just space win because I don't think GDRs kills. I think GDRs get blocked and zocked, but I think you can space win before Diplo win. I don't think you can GDR stop Diplo win. But you can probably stop it with space win on your own on Maelstrom because he is sitting in democracy right now. I think that's his only choice. He doesn't win space in 20 turns. I think if he'd finished it 2 turns ago, he could, no? Like, the city is 257 prod. He might have been able to, no? He has like okay distributed prod. 180, like look at those cities. I feel like they could actually just blast at the projects, no? Like especially the cap. But he's just back to making nukes. to nuke Subarmada. I did the math. If he all-ins, he can win in 20 turns, but he won't. Yeah. I looked at the prod. Like, his distributed prod is good enough that he can win it. I think, especially when you look at, like, Halep, Bursa, Kayseri, Sivas. These are all, like, 120 prod. The Capitals, this is 180 prod, right? He is on a timer, yeah. I mean, this is not... I think what we might see... Yeah, I don't think he can ever GDR full kill Lege. It's just not possible. It takes too long to reach Lege. I think what might happen is Congress will happen, they'll realize how low they are in Diplo, and Maelstrom will switch, and then it'd be really interesting to see if he's going to be fast enough to win in 20 turns, giving Congress pressure. Because they're going to look at this now, they're going to have time now to think about it. He needs to get his blue number up. What is he? I mean... He's 64 tech, so to be honest, he has almost the whole tech tree, no? Yeah, he was in Democracy. I think he just popped some cards that popped. Yeah. I think realistically speaking, he could do it, but he just needs to think about it. Because Ligue is definitely not winning science anymore. He's just being full around. I don't even think he has prod for GDRs. He's going to basically buy 1 or 2 and that's it. Yeah. I'm going to quickly go put my past on. I mean, to be honest, the only thing that matters now is whether or not this guy switches to Science Win. If he doesn't switch into Science Win... Wait, you see what he's voted on? If he switches it... Bing chilling. I mean, Pico hasn't been talking to me this entire thing, so like... He's fully useless. Is he AFK? Maybe he's AFK. I mean, he can also kill 2 players in 20 turns. Can he? You really would gamble on that, Toes? Really? Of all the things, trying to kill 2 people when there's a Diplo in? It feels like full difficult, no? Like, look at the amount of units that can Zoc shit here. They can just annoy you and slow you down to stop you killing 2 players. He doesn't have any of the railroads set up for it. There is some railroad set up here, but Cabra doesn't really have the units to do it, and they don't have the setup in position. He's not switching into it. Maelstrom. Oh well. Yeah, you put Robert Barons in. Okay, Maelstrom, you've done the nuking. Well, what's the plan now? Great initial play. Is there just no follow-up, or are we just waiting now for the next 20 turns? Really? I think he's put Robber Barons in because he wants to buy GDRs, but he's only going to be able to buy like 2. He's like no longer got the GPT really. Now the GPT saved either. They brought like another settler here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that's the only plan. But like, it's just full not gonna work. I think this is what happens if you play too much in the old meta, where you would just go GDR and you would have GDRs out by this turn. Yeah. Yeah, Maelstrom. I mean, we can say you have observer vision, but I think also, you can run basic maths, right? Like it's, what, like, if we find a unit, we can just count the number of turns it's going to take. So like, walk all the way over here. 9 turns. You need to then kill the guy in 10 turns, whilst the team try to keep him alive. Yeah, it's definitely Maelstrom that needs to do it. He actually has this on 1 turn. Like he can finish it next turn with overflow. Too much nuking. No, I mean look at his cards. Look at his cards. He doesn't have the democracy card in. Oh yeah, they removed that, right? Is it W in my book? Dude, has this guy on Alexis thought about escape settling yet? Oh yeah, it's Cyrene over here. Right, Maelstrom, what are you doing now? He's still queuing up nukes. It's so cringe to watch. But I guess what can you do? He's in full nuke fiesta mode. Yeah, he's lost prod. You can see it. Still 230 prod cap though. Yeah, he's just gonna make nukes now. I don't know. I think. I mean, at a certain point, he just wants to just keep nuking. Like, he's reached nukes and now he doesn't know what to do with himself. Well, he's gonna start making GDRs now. Don't know where this nuke's going. C stairs in 3 turns for Lego. We've got 17 Diplo points. Is he going to build statue up here? Yeah, the game's actually over in... okay. Am I blind? When did you get that? Ah. Yeah, okay. So the game's over in like 3 turns. Mm-hmm. I mean, to be honest, DevRe's lost in the game. I think DevRe's could have kept Poppy alive, but he just decided not to. He's just trying to nuke Lego science now, right? You should probably just nuke all these campuses if you can. Just get rid of them and try to delay C-states. Yeah, no coastal city to deny statue, Cluj. Kaba could have denied statue anytime he wanted. He could have chopped all of these chops, or just some of them, and statue's gone. Honestly, Kaba one job. I mean, we've seen this like consistently throughout the game. They have consistently not been communicating properly, I think, and just keeping an eye on what the game state is and what the enemy team is doing. They just haven't been aware, really. And we saw it when DevRees was just sitting there placing comm hubs while Proppy was dying. We saw it while Kaba was just not helping Melsham by summoning units to kill their game. You know, we saw it now when Kaba doesn't deny statue the whole game and they know that this went on. Like, Nelsham was going for domination 100%. Yeah, I don't see how he ever kills Stan Long. I think some of these cities just maybe you can actually jump a GDR on. But you need to get to like loads of awkward capitals. Like Aldutaka, that can just be blocked by just random units stalking a GDR. I don't know where that nuke was. I don't think it really matters. I can never quite tell where these nukes are going from. Wait, did I just... Okay, that's true. Yeah, okay, GG next turn. Sweet. I'm gonna ask Maelstrom if he ever considered. It's just unbelievable to me. You lose statue turn 116. Wild stuff. Do you reckon they ever open Diplo tab? I mean, I can understand a sort of Cabba. He's like, oh, I'm dying, I need to make units. But he built Manhattan and Mohenjo instead of statue. Like, he could have built statue and Mohenjo, and it would have taken him like maybe like 4 turns. The one that gives 2 points is also available. Oh, you think Patalo's up as well? Instead, wait, Marabodi's up as well or what? Probably. I mean, you're probably right. Marabodi probably was still up. I mean, Dev Rees could have denied that if you wanted to. No, he can have. Yeah, it's just full hilarity. Oh well. Let's go have a little chat in post game and see what Devries has to say for himself. No, he didn't try for space. He could have done it Honda. They could have denied Diplo Wonders. Like, honestly, like, from turn 55, there was a lot of things they could have done. Yeah. I mean, you know what, like, it does sort of remind me of Unlucky LA game without space or jack. So fair enough if people call it unlucky. Because it's been happening to a lot of teams in CWC recently. We've been seeing some suboptimal stuff. But this was definitely takes the crown. #1 most fed late game I've ever seen. Actually, just from straight turn 30, there was just macro decision failure all around. We won all our games. Not for lack of trying to throw Almog. Dude, this game is something else, Devries.
Fans. You
Dude,
see
losing
my
is French.
I mean, Devries, you sold Poppy to the wolves, man.
What do you mean? I fucking helped him out the entire game.
No.
Hello?
You don't call that helping out. You call that watching the guy die and doing nothing until there's units on your border, and then letting him die beside you.
Bro, I had warriors in his land from turn 5. Like,
Don't blame Devils. We play good.
No, I think, dude, I think,
you know, we already think we won this game, but we forgot about Diplo.
yeah, I could tell, Kaba, because you sat there for 25 turns not building statue.
What? They attack me all fucking game from start. You know, Egypt Shale, then fucking plus 20 Intel Keshiks
Yeah?
when I have time for it.
I don't know, Kaba, maybe before or after this, the Manhattan.
I mean, maybe I can build it, but I forgot because I click all fucking game. I click. GG.
Lord. GG. It was nice game.
Holy.
You could have denied a bit statue, no?
Yeah, well, I was just saying this, and I was warning them about it.
Yeah.
Wait, guys, we forgot about this. I'm real. We just forgot about Diplo.
Did you ever
We
consider?
check. You have only 10 points, and we think if who care about Diplo, just go GDR push. And we already think we won this game. I'm really surprised when we lost. I like it.
I 2 turn GDRs to make up.
Very. So it's very funny because he was not expecting at all what was happening.
I mean, I think this entire game, there's been a lot of not expecting from a lot of people in this game. It's hilarious.
What do you mean, Ash?
I mean,
I had the pleasure of watching Zulu, not expecting it. The Vietnam. That was hilarious as well.
Probably
What do you mean? I built units.
So
Did you make Zeus statue?
Yes, he
And
made
then,
Zeus and then slow walked the units over.
No unit of anti-cav? You planned on MP or something? And you changed plan? Or it was just for
No.
Golden or something?
It's in the script. Zulu, statue of Zeus, and then after.
Yeah, I don't know. I built that for. I needed golden. I needed a lot of points for golden.
Did you ever consider rescuing poor Proppy with like night cores or something? Because I was watching this LDK push and there was like 30 ranged units and like 2 knights. And I was waiting
Yeah.
for I was waiting for any kind of push from the side, but
Man, I had a lot of pre-builds, but we needed the gold elsewhere, and then I wanted to get higher stats, but then the issue became too big of an issue, so I did like half of both, which is never great.
Arnie, you can come and ask Devries himself that.
Yeah, you guys killed the only non-CWC player officially. Congrats.
That's maybe why he's not on CWC.
To be honest, I thought he played quite well in first position. He really trolled that game.
Yes.
But I think he was just sold to the river by his team. What can I say? Poor Proppy.
I mean, the no walls really fucked him.
Yes.
And you also kind of did a slow push in them, the LDK. Like, there was a lot of opportunity for, like, Zulu to just completely screw you over with, like, units
Yes,
inside.
At the moment, I was saying to my teams that my push will not kill a goal because Zulu will just go for Trump's second era and just
Night Core, yeah.
stars on me. And I was like, I will not die, but I can't kill goal to that. And that was Lef's goal to finish a goal on Zulu. But I don't know. Zulu didn't make a unit, and I could kill easily a goal.
Yeah. I think...
I was told to go Penbrush, so I went Penbrush second age.
Well, you don't have. I mean, your best timing is just in second eras, and just spam units, and you defend the goal, and there is no deploy in the game.
I think especially if you are going Liang Cap instead of City Parks, you just have no stats for a late game anything. So you're just kind of wanting to spam the Night Core with the problem.
I suck at Liang. I don't do the City Parks.
The Liang Cap works if you're going to be spamming Night Core, right? Because you'll be like almost 2-turning them in your cap, right? And you're just going to like blast them out. But it's not really great for late game.
You guys, good night.
Good night.
Did you ever consider going Space Win? Actually, there's the final thing I had to ask for you.
no.
Because I saw one point you had a 1-turn spaceport. Like you were about to finish it and then you decided not to.
That's overflow. If I go for spaceman, I think I just get targeted.
Because we ran the
I
math
don't.
and we thought you could
I don't
maybe
think-
get away with it.
Yes, maybe, but we lost the depot. So what do you think?
Did you bought your UU on the sea? Or did you chop them?
Those are chopped. Warlords.
Okay, you chopped. Okay, you chopped. Okay.
Yeah, GG again, and thank you for the cast, guys.
Yeah.
GG, thank you.
Bye bye.
Night.
Bye. Bisous, bisous.
I mean, I will say this again. I think honestly, they were carried by Proppy, and everyone else let Proppy down, except for Maelstrom. Maelstrom generally performed well until the very final 10 to 15 turns when he missed the statue. Like generally good performance from Maelstrom, very good performance from Proppy. I think everything else was just misplay. I don't quite know who fed more between Devries and Kaba. I think Kaba's excused because he had a lot of units on him. But I think it was definitely in Devries' game to win or lose there. And he didn't do it. Oh well. What can you say?
Gosh, were you watching my early game, by the way? I got 2 builder huts.
Yeah, honestly, Maelstrom, I think your game was pretty good. I think out of all of the people that played pretty well in this game, I think you know, I think definitely Proppy was the MVP of the game, and then it was probably, I think I quite liked what Rom did, and you were also just really good. I think to the last 10 turns, 10, 15 turns, we had no real issue with what you're doing. Pretty good performance, but I did think it was a bit sus not having the blue CS. I think there was maybe just on you guys.
Kaba was supposed to take it a lot early, but
Yeah.
he was forgetting he's like crying every
Mm-hmm.
second.
I think maybe there was an argument for you going, I don't know, maybe some kind of pen and brush and just neutralizing the Omani with spies and just taking that blue CS much earlier. But yeah, I think that was the only thing really. That was the other problem. I think, to be honest, the biggest issue I think was DeVries. I think that was the real weak point in you guys. What happened there?
I mean, yes, I know that he's like, it was the moment Proppy dies already like a 2v4.
I think honestly, Maelstrom, you can actually have an angle to win the game. Like turn 90, if you tell Kaba just spam Cav, and you just go nuke Lege and you can just kill him. I think if you get land helis from Kaba, but it requires like full teamwork, and Kaba's not really is focused on trying to defend himself. He'd have to basically sack his cities to do it. And to basically,
I think the push on Egypt would have worked more if he had more pre-builds, because he literally just rocked up with 6 units, and like 6 units is not gonna do anything when there's a Mongolia.
Yeah, I mean the other thing we considered, the other way we thought you could win the game even after you're dead, was there was an option for you to go full bottom tree and just try Ibrahim plus 10, the Mongolia and the Egypt. It would kind of be high risk, but we thought we could probably work, just because you could swim the tanks onto Egypt border and you'd be landing on him turn 78 or something.
I mean, I don't know what turn Proppy died, but attacking without alliance and
yeah. So basically, he died 85, I think, or 84. So we were still thinking about it, and then because you'd have probably had to set up for beforehand. But I think the moment DeVries let Proppy die, it was just full doomed. There was like no angle for you to actually kill through. I mean, I think you even kind of knew Proppy was gonna die, so you didn't even go for it. But yeah, full pain.
I mean, I think, I don't know, if we let Fabian play instead, but
no, I think Proppy was. I think maybe Fabian and Zulu.
No, not Proppy. Fabian on Zulu, because Fabian is better on simming than DeVries.
Yeah, I don't think that was a sim position though. I think that was you just hit second year and you turn your brain off and you spam Nightcore.
Yes, I know, but it's just like getting stats early is more important, because like I was basically boosting, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Kaba boosted tanks, but I will basically boost the rest of the tech tree. It's kind of hard because like I'm 3 turning techs. It's shit.
Yeah, I mean maybe Fabian would have been a better option. I have seen him do some decent stuff. It is like a very gamble, right? Because usually you're like DeVries with the first moves would be better. But I think because he doesn't know how to play Liang, you're kind of like.
He doesn't have first moves. Fabian.
Was Fabian good first moves now? Okay. Like I used to remember DeVries having good first moves, but I guess not anymore.
He bought a better PC, so.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a very good map for you guys, but unfortunately, yeah, what can you do really? There's nothing you can really do about that. Yeah.
And yeah, like it was a good game either way. I think like our problem is just we don't scrim that much, and like most of our players avoid playing Arne.
Yeah. Like I think if you have Arnie and Daram instead of sitting in the chat playing on Zulu, you know, maybe the game's 10 times better. But you have yappers instead, you know. So what can you do? I think you also just like Wana is also dodging, like another iconic player you could have had in the position. I still think Proppy definitely brilliant performance from him. I don't know if you saw what he was doing to Lege, but definitely held him back.
I saw, but we were discussing there's Valletta guys maybe Suze it before somebody else does, and then Liege.
To be honest, I think there was no way Proppy was taking City anyway, but I think the Valletta might have actually hurt Lege more than it should have, because he face bought like two too many walls. I thought I was just a bit overkill, and he like give him to the monumentality sim a little bit. Yeah. Catch you. Yeah, I don't know. Not very much you can do when you're let down by your team, I guess. Feel sorry for Maelstrom, but what can you do? They still have more chances. They have the whole of losers bracket to sort themselves out, to fix this stuff. Have a good idea about who they're fielding going forward.